Guys, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to see if I go over to my Safari layout right now where there are going to be a bunch of Stantlers on it. I think if there's a bunch of Stantlers on my Safari layout, I'm going to cry. Fuck. It's Safari week. Day 2 of this shit. Where are we putting this idiot? This stupid, dumb idiot. I guess, I don't know, right here, maybe? I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I don't know, we're running out of room. I can't handle this. Welcome to Stantler Hell. Oh my god. Yeah, Willem Dafoe's just standing on his head. I had trouble aligning this today.
I've been trying to get the pull cord for my lawnmower through the smallest possible hole for the past hour.
Yeah, let's...
Now it's personal.
I don't know, this is...
This lawnmower has started calling.
There's no way to make this look good, I don't think.
Insulted my
right? I have to give up.
I can't stand for this. I must conquer this lawnmower and show it who's the
Good luck with that lawnmower, and thanks for 19 months. That's awesome. You should host Stantler Week. Yeah, what do you think this is? Obviously. This is obviously Stantler Week. I do need to do something important, though, before we start. I need to desperately cling to a sense of organization and move all of these images from my desktop. Uh-oh. It just took them all off the layout. Never mind. I guess they're destined to be on my desktop. 15 months, Yuseflon. Thanks so much. Yeah, well, I'm starting not to. I had a nightmare last night about Stantler. You know what? Let's not hide the counter anymore. Let's bring it up on top of that edit of me. Okay. We stopped right before 6,000 last night because Haunted set the Stantlikin and it killed me. But we're gonna start today by hitting 6,000. We are approaching odds. We're gonna get there. 6,000 on the dot. Would you look at that? I set my heart goal to nighttime. I'm not messing around with doing encounters where we can't find Stantler. Alright? I need that Stantler possibility at all times. Also, I think Skorupi's probably gone now. It'd be cool if it was there 2 days in a row, though. Let's go, Stantler. Let's go. Come on, you know what to do. I'm so tired, you guys. I ended stream at 11:30, but I couldn't sleep till like 1 in the morning. You guys scarred me. Every time I closed my eyes, the layout was burned into my retinas. I could see it. It's ghostly glow behind my eyelids. Oh, hold on. I just realized I haven't turned this light on yet. We like to have fun around here. Unfortunately, we can't always have fun. Sometimes we suffer. How's everyone else's Safari week going? Better than mine, probably. I bet you guys are finding shinies and not having nightmares about Stantler. Probably. I would assume. I would hope so. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit better, alignment-wise. Oh, yes, prediction. Hold on, we'll set that up in a second. Yeah, that's the plan. The layout remains until a shiny is found. That's just how it goes. Alright, let's start a prediction. Guys, are we finding a shiny today? The answer is yes, by the way. I'm just letting you know. We are finding a shiny today. Or else. turn the volume up a little bit on this one. I gotta make sure the volume is good enough on all of these that I don't miss anything. Yeah, okay, we're good. Rerun that prediction right now? You gotta stick with what you got. We got hat time. Give me a second, let me do the set of encounters. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Any shiny? No, obviously not. Alright. Hat time. Mr. Bean! I'm in immense pain, by the way. I threw all my hats on the floor over here because it's too precarious to get them from the freaking hat rack with the camera in the way. I do not want to accidentally bump my camera and completely mess up this very precarious framing around the games we have going on here. And I say around the games very lightly because some of these are definitely encroaching on the game's territory. Yeah, there were a lot of gift subs last night from Eagle Blocks and Atomic Frog. So a lot of people got gift subs last night. What did you miss? I couldn't tell you. I uploaded the VODs to my second channel. They're in the Safari VOD playlist. And I was watching back, and like an hour into the stream, the layout was normal. Not even 20 minutes later, it was almost its final form already. Yo, thanks for the on-screen celebration of mewing Absolblogs. I couldn't see it. I wish they would make it work where I could see it on OBS. It's only browser side, unfortunately, but thanks for that. Very cool. No shinies last night. No. No day one shiny. Stantler. Stantler. I had a nightmare about Stantler last night. It was pregnant. How's the job search going? It isn't. Dude, it's rough out there. You apply to places and then you kind of have to like follow up, but even then, if you hear back from someone, you probably didn't hear back from someone. You heard back from something. Like Ruby currently has a job, and she's trying to find a different, better one, and even that isn't going too great. It's tough. Every once in a while, I apply to different positions at the zoo. I think it would be freaking awesome to work there. But the problem is that, like, I can never go there to follow up, because the last time I did, they're like, what are you doing here? We'll email you back if we're interested. It's like, okay, fine. What do you want me to do? Nothing? Apparently the answer is yes, and every time I do that, I never hear back, so... Put a job application on the layout? I think the only way that's going to be taken seriously is if the rest of the layout also isn't there. You could make the Emperor Stantler dreams come to life? No need. No need whatsoever. Where is it? Where is it? There's no need because, what the f... There's a reason I had a nightmare about it. So... I'm good. I'm fine, actually. Yeah, it flew away. During Pride Month? It's because it's Stantler. Oh my god, you guys. We're never gonna have a normal Safari Week ever again, huh? Each one gets worse. As much as each Safari Week gets better, they also each get worse. It's just unavoidable. We're quickly approaching the event horizon where like Safari Week 2026 will be completely illegible. And it'll get no views because someone's gonna click on the video and be like, what even the hell? Oh yeah, Stantler has Intimidate. That's why we're so scared of it. Okay. It's all coming together. I'd love a Tangela, though. Houndoom or Tangela, we also have those on the layout, so those would be great to see. This layout is psychic damage. I can't parse what I'm looking at. Where did even Anakin go? Where did I put that thing? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Stantler isn't a psychic type yet. Well, it's trying its best. Yeah, I guess it is pretty dead center. Staring right at me. Stantler Defoe got his foot on it. It would be so cool to see a 5% Heracross. The only problem is that if I found something as cool as Heracross with this layout, no matter how cool it was, everyone would be disappointed that it's not Stantler. So can we hold off any cool finds till later in the week, perchance? So, no, I did not find Stantler, but it's one of my main targets. I want to reclaim Stantler, because I think I've found and failed it over the course of the past few Safari Weeks 4 or 5 times. So I think this is an attempt to bring it back. Last Safari Week I saw Stantler twice, I think. Or did I see it 3 times? I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying. I think we're scaring the hoes. Like, there's no way this is gonna make Stantler show up. Thanks for the sub, Lost Galaxy Girl. 10 months is awesome.
I wasn't expecting this kindly.
Yeah, no, this happened real fast last night. Preparing your setup. Scaring the does. Oh my god. Guys, this layout is scaring the does. Oh my god. Where's the most recent image of your setup, Atomic Frog? I gotta jog my memory. Scaring the does is crazy. This layout will not result in a shiny Stantler. This layout might result in a shiny Tangela. Or a Houndoom. I think there are few enough Houndooms for Houndoom to be, like, flattered but not afraid. Out of topic. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Oh my god. That's so many cables and cords. There's more? Or is that... Are those the capture card ones? Are those... Oh, okay, I see. That's crazy. You're definitely going to find a lot of stuff. That is nuts. That's sick as hell. Oh my god. Did I miss a giant first video Absol? Thanks for the giant first video Absol. Oh, that's crazy, Pokefanatic. Yeah, let's hope that if we find Stantler, it doesn't run away again.
Who are you?
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Thanks for 4 months of Zomnia Cake.
Green?
He's green because, I'm green. If I was blue, I would die. Dabba dee dabba die. Had too much spinach. What is this? What is this link? I think I want to hit end stream. I think I want to hit the end stream button. I think I don't want to be here anymore. Right in between all the other oddities. There we go. It's hidden back there. Shrek 5 looking kind of odd. What happened to the layout last night? So, here's the sequence of events. Cha-Cha Sriracha thought that the Stantler plush right here looked like that picture of Willem Dafoe from that one movie where he's looking up in horror. So she made an edit of Willem Dafoe as Stantler. And then made like a shiny version. And me thinking about Willem Dafoe, I was reminded of this pose that he did that one time. And then so Willem Dafoe was edited to be Stantler. And then we were talking about other celebrity poses. Like the Lin-Manuel Miranda got a piss pose, and the RDJ yoga pose, and the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man pose, and the Toby Fox covered in soap pose, and the Josh Hutcherson pose, and the Ben Schwartz and Jim Carrey promo for the Sonic movie pose, and the Skyfish Jack in front of the broken shower pose, and it just kind of like spiraled from there. And we kept making edits of different poses, but as Stantler. And it kind of snowballed. Yeah, Skyfish Jack's also my favorite celebrity. He's so hashtag famous. You refuse to believe that pic is actually Toby Fox? If you go to the Wikipedia page for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it shows the list of composers, and it has like all the usual suspects for a Pokemon game, and then it has Toby Fox, and the picture that they chose is that one. That's like Toby Fox's Wikipedia picture. That's like the picture of Toby Fox. I haven't seen it yet, Zopi, no. I've been busy. She's also been extra busy, so I don't know that she has yet. Yeah, I really like Keenan doing the splits in the bottom right. I think that's my absolute favorite thing on the layout right now. I might even keep that there when the layout's cleared after finding a shiny. The Rock Stantler doing the elbow? Is there room for something like that? I think we need to, We need to let the layout lie for a bit. Yeah, we need to find a shiny to cleanse this. I don't even care what the shiny is anymore. I'm gonna be so excited to see a shiny no matter what it is, specifically because it means the layout goes away. I don't care if it's like the shit doo-doo ass hoo-hoo that I don't want. I don't care if it's like, I don't know, Oddish or like Eradicate. I don't care. Whatever it is, I'm gonna be so hyped because it'll free us. What is this? There is no more room left. Where's Tiny Little Meadow Frog? So, here's the thing, right? Tiny Little Meadow Frog is a Safari Week staple. Tiny Little Meadow Frog is here. I'll show you where, but it's going to be a brief jump scare, alright? Everybody brace yourselves. He's right there. Hidden behind Lin-Manuel Miranda. Tiny Little Meadow Frog is hiding directly behind Lin-Manuel Miranda. You need more greens in the overlay? You're right. Like this one. Pac-Man Oddish. Oddman? Pac-Modish? Odd Pack. That's pretty cool. Really looks like the trainer sprite. That's nice. Damn, you almost let us see the games. I know. You can kind of see them. If you look hard enough, you can find the games. It's like a Where's Waldo situation. I'm shiny hunting, and you guys are regular Pokemon hunting. This is insane. This is no one should be watching this stream. If anyone in their right mind clicks on this stream and goes like, yeah, this is what I'm going to do today, you need to go to a hospital. Get your brain checked. Safari Week is going to be weird. Yeah, it's something, it really is something about Safari Week, because, like, the layouts get crazy during a normal stream, but, like, I think you guys have been waiting for this. If I didn't know any better, this was pre-planned. This is premeditated. With how quick some of the layout things were happening, I feel like some of you guys just had these things already. I'm so tired. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. I genuinely had a Stantler nightmare. It's all your guys' fault. Yeah, first thing put on the layout. Keenan and the Paradox Master making out Sloppy style with a live Daru reaction. A Rock Smash hunt? Maybe. I know, Cove, I know! We need to find a shiny and clear this thing. Premeditated layout. That's what I'm saying. You guys planned this. What the hell happened with the layout? Okay, so here's the brief explanation. Sitting Cutie Stantler looks like Willem Dafoe staring up. Willem Dafoe staring up edit led me to remember about the Willem Dafoe weird pose. Willem Dafoe weird pose led to remembering about a bunch of other weird poses. Bunch of Stantler edits snowballed into more Stantler edits. And now Chad is obsessed with Stantler. I wasn't going to put this plush on my layout. This was a last minute addition. If I didn't put this here, we'd have a normal layout. Or at least we'd have a layout that wasn't so Stantler-centric. Literally the only reason it's Stantler is because of the one on my desk. Stantler Pregnant happened because these are all edits of, like, poses. And I think the Stantler Pregnant is an edit of the MatPat Pregnant, if I'm not mistaken. Thanks for the follow. Are you sure? Are you 100% positive you want to do that right now? You know what stream you're in, right? You can see the screen? You positive? Yeah, Butterfly Effect is crazy. Read Void Jumpers. Yeah, shout out Starving Little Russian Boy. Can you pat Plush Stantler's head for the luck? Unfollow notifs? I need to figure out a way to do that. That'd be awesome. All in. That Keenan was grabbing your fingers? Stantler Pregnant, 73 unfollow notifs, and then 120 follow notifs at the same time. What is this? Oh god! I'm not putting that on the layout. I already had Stantler nightmares. Yo, we got hat time. Mr. Beast! Hell yeah. What happened yesterday? Okay, let's see if I can condense the explanation even further, because I feel like I'm going to have to explain this a lot. So, Stantler plush on my desk looks like Willem Dafoe looking up in that one meme, so an edit was made, then I remembered about the Willem Dafoe pose, and then an edit was made, and after I brought up the Willem Dafoe pose, a bunch of other celebrity poses were brought up, and a bunch more edits were made, and then it snowballed into more Stantler edits. And now Chad's obsessed with Stantler. It's all connected. You had a migraine last night, so you missed it? Well, good news. If you stick around, you'll get another migraine today. Yeah, no, we need to find a shiny as soon as possible because the rules with Safari Week is that the layout's only cleared when a shiny is found. So, we need to be released from this prison. Seeing a lot of Stantlers, though. Seems like a good sign. Lots of double giraffes. You know what? I didn't even use... What is this? Yeah, a lot of gift subs happened last night. So a lot of people got gift subs. Is this just Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon? Why is this just Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon? It should be clean whenever a shiny is caught? No, no, no. Whenever shinies are found. Because you can't tell, but let me clear the layout right now. I have a caught and fled side on the bottom of the screen. So, if I find a shiny, I need to put it in the fled side. But, as you can clearly see, there's no room right now. So when I find a shiny, the layout must be cleared. How many games are you even playing? I legitimately cannot tell. 6. 4 Gen 3 games on the bottom, 2 Gen 4 games on the top. Exclamation mark Stantler stats. Exclamation mark Stantler. I really hope we find a Stantler this Safari Week. It'd be so funny if we just didn't see Stantler at all for the entire Safari Week. What's going on with the layout right now? Stantler. That's what's going on. Stantler from Pokemon Gold and Silver. Stantler from Johto. The normal type deer Pokemon that later evolves in Pokemon Legends Arceus into Weirdeer. The normal psychic type Pokemon. Yeah, isn't it wonderful? The longer you look at the layout, the more you discover. Yeah, we got a little bit of Houndoom on the layout as well. We also got a little bit of Tangela. We got some variety. Thought that Sunkern was shiny for a second. Horrible shiny. I would be so thrilled to see any shiny at this point, though. Please release us from this prison. What is going on? I love the slow drip of people coming in. Yeah, it looks like Scroopy isn't back today, unfortunately. Quagsire gives me hope is my target right now. I hope that we see a Quagsire as well. Last time I saw Quagsire, it showed up at 58,410 encounters, and it ran away. So I'd love to see Quagsire again. If Quagsire saved us from this layout prison, I'd be so happy. How to submit a Stantler? There is room. Via Discord or like, there's like a couple image sharing sites. I don't know what they are. This is a horrifying image. Why is this so... the way that it is? We've got another Stantler, you guys. Why is he so angry and deep fried? Is this Scarlet and Violet? Why is it Slender Man? Okay, where does this go? Right here. No, right here between the smiling Stantlers. For Deltarune enjoyers. Why it's taking forever to load. Why is it taking so long to load? Why can't I load this? Why is this not loading? Maybe if I try Safari instead of Chrome? Oh, it finally loaded. You know what's hilarious about this image, actually? You just reminded me of something. Okay, so here's this image, right? You just reminded me that I forgot to do something. If I go over into this Discord, canned wolf meat. Canned wolf meat sent this. Great minds, I guess. So we'll put the canned wolf meat one right here. And then we'll put this one right here. And we'll put both of these here. And also, just remembered, there was another image. Another one from Haunted. This is like a puzzle piece. Okay. Somehow there's still room. I keep saying there's not enough room, and somehow... This is definitely a record for most images on the layout. 100% this is a record for most images on a layout for me. I don't think I've ever had this many. You know what's crazy? My computer's handling this just fine. It completely fine. Where are the games at? There's one right here, there's one right here, there's one right here, there's one right here, one right here, and one right here. It's gonna turn into a compilation like Cutiefly. Yeah, when the layout is cleared, I will do a Stantler slideshow. That will remain on the stream for the rest of Safari Week. There's 6? I only saw 4. Yeah. No, there are 6 games. That's true. If we do find Stantler, then there's no need for the slideshow. But the slideshow needs to be there for the whole week to summon Stantler. Stuntler and he did stunts? That'd be awesome. What? Is this a real character from something? Why is that his name? Thanks for the follow, Chespin fan. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to follow? I've got a chestnut in my layout, but you can't see it because it's behind an edit of me as Stantler. Chespin's awesome. My starter of choice for X and Y. That was the first time we saw Stantler. Last time we saw Stantler was the Ben Schwartz incident. No, that's not true. Last time we saw Stantler, it was the incident where I lost the recording, and I had to recreate the encounter with Doofel's footage. Yeah, someone's got to find Stantler at this rate. If it's not going to be me, someone has to find Stantler. It's possible to encounter Stantler in Emerald, but I need to reclaim specifically the Gen 4 Stantler. Maybe next year we'll do Stantler in Emerald. I'd like to get Teddy Ursa first before I move on to a different patch, though. No, at this point, there is not enough room on the layout for anything other than something relevant to the stream like Stantler. Your friend found a Stantler while watching Jurassic Park? That's so me-coded. It should have been me! Ken Wolfme found one in Emerald yesterday? That's crazy. More Stantler, Yowie it is. Welcome in, Cyanor. Oh my fucking god, it's a dinosaur. Jesus Christ. He caught it too? 5%? Is it 5% in Emerald? That's nuts. That's such a cool target, though. I feel like you hardly see Stantler in Gen 3. Because I think the only way to get it is in the Safari Zone. That's nuts. Every time I see a Stantler come across my screen, I'm like, please, please. It would be so funny, Stantler. Stantler, it would be so incredibly funny. Shout out to Pokemon, for real. Oh! Tiny little metal gunk. Tiny little metal gunk. Tiny little metal gunk. Tiny little metal gunk.
Who are you?
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
This looks like chaos. Seems like a normal stream.
Thanks so much for 3 months, Nexus. That's awesome. Yeah, we're having a normal stream today. We're having a normal one. What is this? Oh! I see. Guys. This is what happens when Stantler Mpreg. You get a Houndoom Stantler. Goes kind of hard, actually. The love child. It's their child. Let's put it right between them over here. Yeah, they're both in Field Egg Group, I think. It'd be so awesome to get Houndoom. Or 5% Houndour in Emerald. Be so sick. He's also on the layout, so it would be thematic. But Heart Gold needs to pull through either way. Because Heart Gold has both Stantler and Houndoom. Field egg group, more like fled egg group. Don't manifest this. What's gonna happen if you get female Stantler? Listen, beggars can't be choosers. Yo, 5% Houndour and a Houndoom at the same time? Let's freaking go. Chances of a shiny Pokemon in 81-92 game is low, but never zero. You know what's crazy is that I don't think my Safari luck has ever been better than it was my first time doing Safari Week. If you guys haven't seen Safari Week 2021, that was like the video that catapulted the Nova League at the start and made us decide to actually fully come back to the channel. Genuinely, day 9 of Safari Week 2021 is still to this day incomprehensible to me. I don't know how any of that happened. On day 9 of Safari Week 2021, I found Lickitung, Larvitar, Cubone, and Sandslash. And I caught the Larvitar, Cubone, and Sandslash. And all of those were in the same game, except Sandslash. The Lickitung, Larvitar, Cubone were all in the same game. Like 100 encounters apart each. And the Sandslash was also like 100 encounters after all that. My luck has never been that good. We started the channel with a bang and then never did that again. Let's run it back. There's no crazy IRL for me this Safari Week. There's no book released this Safari Week. So this time, how about this Safari Week is a return to that nutso mode luck, how about? Yeah, 100 encounters like total, so way fewer in the game itself. Is that the Heart Gold Soul Silver you're using now? I don't know, actually. I don't remember which one it was. I think it might be, though. Yeah, because the Larvitar was for my Dream Team, and it was my Dream Team file. I'm pretty sure I didn't have to trade it over. So I think it is this Heart Gold. We have a Legendary Heart Gold file. We have a Legendary Italian Platinum file. And a Legendary Emerald file in the one on my signed DS. That's the Emerald that found Giraffaric last Safari Week, and that found Mew 2 days ago. So, that's a good file right there. 2022, you get the same luck with Yama, 2 Quagsires and a Wooper, but you only caught the Yama. That's true. That luck was pretty insane also. That was the start of the Wooper saga. Thanks for the shiny luck, Kiwi. Where shiny? That's what I'm saying. I want this layout to be cleared so bad. I need a shiny to release me from my prison. I want to be so excited with a shiny no matter what it is, because it's going to be a release from whatever this is. I did get shiny Mew like 2 days ago, yeah. I was doing last minute encounters in Emerald to free it up for the zone, and I got real lucky. That video is scheduled for next weekend. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. I gotta click this link, hold on. Mew might have eaten my Safari luck. It was over odds, though. Is this just a screenshot, but low res? Is this what you're seeing right now, original meme? Is this how it looks for you? Is this how it looks for you right now, original meme? Is this unedited? Is this shit getting bit crunched to hell? Oh no, we just got another image. Hold on. It looks moldy. Let's put this right here. Tiny layout. And we've got more VeggieTales. We've got more VeggieTales. We've got more Veggie Tales. No, hold on. There's got to be a better place for this. You guys are gonna kill me. This is doing irreparable damage to my psyche. Do you plan on transferring the Mew over to Gen 7? Yes. So it's like, oh my god. Finally, a non-Alola Dex Quest related video, right? Mew is in my Alola Dex Quest and the bonus shinies. Because I'm going to eventually do a video about all of the shinies signature Z moves. What is this? I'm not. I'm gonna veto this. There's not enough room, and I'm looking at that, and I know that is a PNG bomb. That is a picture from a phone, so it's gonna be ungodly resolution. It's only day 2. We haven't even found a shiny yet. How is it already this bad? How is the layout? We shouldn't be insane yet. You know what's funny, actually? The funny thing about this is that, like, typically we don't get a layout like this unless I'm going insane. Thanks so much for the sub, Tasty. Typically we don't get layouts like this unless I'm going insane. But, paradoxically, I think I would be starting to go insane, but I'm actually completely sane right now because I keep getting distracted by putting stuff on the layout, and so I'm not like, where's the shiny? Like, I'm not sitting here doing nothing. Like, I'm actively doing stuff, and I'm more baffled at you guys. You guys are the ones going insane. I feel completely normal. You guys are like preventing me from going insane because I'm too like, I'm too confused. I'm too confused to lose my mind about shiny hunting. How's the big number fairy going to fit on this layout if you hit past 10k? Simple solution is we don't hit past 10k. Also, I just thought of something. I know I just said I'm not going insane, but give me a second. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Let's get this freaking Stantler. Hold on. Where is it? I can't make this GIF loop? Why can't I make this loop? I can't make it loop, so I gotta get rid of it. Would have been funny though. We're having fun here. You know, this video is gonna suck. I'm telling you guys right now, this video is gonna suck. We haven't found a shiny yet. So whatever we find, I said this yesterday, but I feel like I should reiterate. When the Safari Week video happens for this year, whatever shiny we end up finding will be the first shiny of the video. And it's gonna look like this. Why is the background RGB cycling? Because of my light, my stream light. The first shiny I find for the video is gonna start with the layout like this. We are not gonna ease into the insanity. Not scary enough? Put more images? Yeah, this year the stream's gonna become more sane. Ruth Bader Ginsburg cycling? That's crazy. Oh, that's fun, Curb. How much can I pay to remove one image from the layout? Can't do it. I gotta find a shiny. Thanks for the follow. Again, I have to ask with everyone that follows with this layout, are you sure? It's not too late. You can unfollow and leave and have a good day. Save yourself. Can you explain the Stantler nightmare, by the way? Well, it wasn't anything concrete. It was more just that, like, when I closed my eyes, I saw the layout, and I couldn't sleep, and once I was asleep, I just saw Stantlers everywhere. And, like, Mpreg Stantlers, and, like, it wasn't anything, like, that happened. It was just that my sleep was bombarded with Stantlers. Yeah, image burn-in. It's gonna be so weird to find a shiny and clear the layout. Why are you Shrek? I'm not Shrek, I'm Stantler. Sleep paralysis. Stantler used hypnosis, for real. No, I wish he used hypnosis, I couldn't sleep. Bet that feels good for the layout? Yeah, I imagine. Yes, Groupie is not back today. This is sad. What's a guy gotta do to get a freaking Stantler? Yeah, don't donate to the coffee. It's for the Alola plush decks. You guys can't get advantage over me. I gotta stream more of that too. That's crazy. I'm not even close to halfway done with that yet. That's stupid. Please, Stantler. Be green. Or like anything. Can anything be shiny? I've never wanted an under odds first phase Safari Week so badly than right now. I need an under odds first phase. I can't do an over odds first phase like I did for the past couple Safari Weeks. I can't. What Pokemon are left in the plush decks? A lot. Let's see. Let's look at the claimed names. Actually, no, let's not get distracted. If I bring up the claimed names, then people are going to want to claim them now. That's not what we're doing right now. Is this a seance to find a shiny? I think this is insanity. I don't think there's any, like, there's no mind behind this. Not even in the slightest. This is a collective delusion. Thanks so much for the sub, though. 13 months. That's crazy. Can you pour Mountain Dew on the Stantler plush to make him green? No! I don't want to waterboard Stantler. Also doing Safari Week? Good luck. It's not water, he'll be fine. I like the idea that it doesn't count as waterboarding if it's not water. Yeah, that seems to be a recurring theme with people jumping in today, Sylveon. Yeah, so someone sent it in and it reminded me that I saw yours and I had to go find yours to put it on there too. So they showed up at the same time. Milk boarding? That's incredibly concerning. Yo, 4 6s. It looks like the edit of me behind the numbers wearing 66 glasses. Stantler Room Chapter 5 spoilers. Real. And Toby Fox is also Stantler on the layout right now. It's all coming together. Why, Curb? Spampler? Crazy. Fart Wars? No! No, that's not what it's called. It's called Star Wars. Dookie? No, that's not what it's called. You haven't watched a single Star Wars? That's okay. It's not worth it anymore. Behem a Sigilif? Sigilif. Star Wars A New Pope. Wait a minute. We are fast approaching odds. Stantler, please. I'm begging you. Please be green. Please be green. Please be green. Stop showing up and not being green. Thought one of those Natus was shiny. No, I hate this stream. Like, for real. I legit hate this stream. This is awful. I need to find a shiny and clear this layout now. I need this layout gone yesterday. I'm letting you guys know, by the way. Okay? I'm letting you guys know this for free. There's a reason why I don't have a point redeem for layouts. As much as people were saying you gotta do a point redeem for layouts, right? That would make less images in the layout. However, here's why I don't have points. Because I can just decide not to put a picture on the layout. And I'm warning you guys now. When we find a shiny and this layout is cleared, if any more Stantler images are sent after the Stantler layout is gone, I'm not even looking at it. I'm not even thinking about putting it on the layout. This is your one shot at Stantler. We are done with Stantler when this layout is done. I just won't do it. Lightning doesn't strike the same place twice, alright? You can't recreate this. This is a one thing. We need to get a new joke. When this layout is gone, we need a new joke, okay? It has to be organic. We move on to Houndoom. That works. I would be okay with putting more Houndooms. We got hat time. Hold on. Make sure there are no shinies. We're good. Mr. Beast! I'm gonna veto that. That hat is out of reach currently. Mr. Beast! Okay, that is within reach, actually. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. June 21st. That just looks more like a regular Santa hat now. Purple Santa. Herbal. Merry Stanmas and a happy weird year. Wait a minute, I just thought of something. Wait a minute, I just thought of something. No way! Holy shit! Shiny Stantler! We found it! Guys, we found it. You know what that means, right? We can be normal now. Yeah! Yay! Just kidding. What if it was all a dream? Check memes. What if I don't want to? I get it. Because of that one guy from The Thing. We need to find a shiny. We need to find a shiny right now. I'm not even like excited for a shiny. I'm excited for a clear layout. We're hunting for a 1 in 8192 chance of a clear layout. I don't even care what shines. Literally anything. Thanks for the shiny luck. Why are you green? Stantler. Thanks for the shiny luck. Let's hope it works. Man, so many people are finding so many Safari shinies. It'd be so nice. Thanks for the shiny luck. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. I like the varied reactions to the layout. Gee, I sure hope we get a shiny soon. This is art in a way, unfortunately. This is like, it's not performance art, but like, it's a very collaborative, you know, this is what I love about the shiny hunting community, you guys. You're all so creative. Parentheses, negative. So creative. Flashbang, Vine Boom, Empreg, Stantler. Can't wait for the big number. No, we have to get something before 10K. We have to. If we go past 10K, I'm like... I'm self-admitting myself into a psychiatric ward. I can't survive this much longer. peep the horror this stream. I see things are going as expected. This is the worst it's ever been. I don't even, like, need to go back and compare. I know. This is the worst it's ever been. The layout has never been this crowded before. If it gets to 100k, we have different problems than figuring out what the big number fairy is going to look like. That is insane tasty. Remember, too, that there are some images on this layout that have been covered up by other images. Some of the images on this layout are fossilizing. There are depositional layers happening here. Why did Houndoom get Stantler Gregnant? Listen. You need to delete one by one the images at the end to uncover the fossils. That's a good idea. Happy Pride, yeah. Different substrata layers on the layout right now, for real. Banger layout, my man. Love it. Makes me sick. Yeah. Oh my god. This is gonna be the death of me. Can I pay for you to remove the Emperor from the stream? Unfortunately, no. The only thing that can remove the layout is a shiny. Art moment? Oh god. Every time I hear art moment, it sends chills down my spine. There's two? Okay, well, first we've got another chopper. We've got another chopper. Let's put him right here. And then we've got this, which is insane to me. Somehow, this is worse to me than them actually making out sloppy style. Like, somehow, I can't explain it, but like, look, I'm putting it right on top of the image, so you can see them compared. Somehow the image of them making out sloppy style isn't, this feels more suggestive than that. Where the hell do I even put this? Bear Stantlers. All right. Yeah, this is so normal, you guys. My God! I can't do this much longer, you guys. I need to find a shiny. This is unsustainable. This is so unsustainable. I'm baffled. I've never seen... Like, there are new things being created at speeds I have never seen before. Like, I've never seen a layout, like, a theme. I don't think we've ever had a layout this themed before since, like, Cutiefly, but there's so much more. I don't think I've ever seen, like, this many of you guys this motivated to make stuff. This is incredibly surprising to me. Everyone agreed. Yeah, it's time to make Stantler edits. Do you have an idea of when are the shiny frames on those emeralds? We found on this copy of Emerald, Girafarig was fairly early into day -1. A couple hours in. And I found Mew a couple days ago, after just a couple hours of recording. So I think there's an early shiny frame. Now you have enough Stantler art to last a lifetime. Yeah, I feel like I'm aging an entire lifetime in these past couple days. I say past couple days like we haven't been streaming day 2 for only an hour. 90% of this layout was from yesterday. This is horrifying. Doesn't feel as hot today. That's nice. You can still get shinies on a dry battery. What happens is, essentially, the dry battery, I think, as far as I understand, it just kind of stops new RNG seeds from being generated. And so if on a Ruby or Sapphire, if you have a dry battery, it essentially recreates the conditions of a regular Emerald, which means that you shouldn't soft reset. But random encounters and runaways and stuff should be just fine. Invert face cam? While I'm green? Purple guy? FNAF? Or we got hat time.
Mr. Beast!
I think I might be going insane. I think you guys finally did it. I think you guys finally started to make me go insane. I'm looking at my camera because I can't normally see it with all the shit on the layout. So I'm just assessing all of the color changes. Yo, Soap the Bubble is green now. The Gremlin? The Gremlin? The Gremlin? What is happening? I don't know. This is the comments to every single one go insane. Yeah, every single Stantler that's added to the layout steals a little bit of my life energy. Invert a random 3DS. Guys, we're not even over odds yet. This looks like this is, how is this layout worse than when I went to 58K? Actually, how? That should not be legal. I freaking love Mantine. That's what I'm saying, Ruby. Guys, there's no reason it should look like this. We are not even over odds yet. What is your guys' problem? You redeemed Brain Explosion? Oh my god, I didn't see that. Okay, well, my Brain Explosion button doesn't work, so I have to do this manually. So no fart sound, but... I think you guys hate me. You know what? You know what this is? It's like you see a trapped, helpless creature in a little cage, and instead of helping this creature, you're poking it with a stick. That's what you guys are doing to me right now. I'm just a little scrunkled up creature in a cage somewhere, and instead of helping me out, you guys are poking me with a stick. Listen, I don't know. Anyone jumping into the stream for the first time now, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Throw rocks at him? No! Don't throw rocks at me! What the hell? I just want some food and water. Where's the rock? No! Guys, we're not even over odds yet. How did we get here? There was no reason for the stream to look like this already. Inverted Tangela goes kind of crazy, though. So much can happen in such a short time, Stable Cookie. So this isn't a normal stream? No. Streams do get insane, but this is the worst it's ever been. What is this image? Oh, it's taking forever to load. It feels like the old internet. It's loading like row by row. Oh, this is me with my... Yeah. Okay. Save this to my desktop. Why is this image so high res for it being incredibly low res? Is this a direct feed screenshot? Is this how the stream looks to you? Yes? I'm so sorry. Is it getting bit crunched for all of you guys? Yes? Oh, God. No? Okay, well... Some conflicting answers here. Mine's normal, if you can use that word. It's also lagging like crazy. I'm not dropping any frames, so that would be on your end. Looks normal to me. Yeah, it might actually be a better viewing experience if it's all bit crunched and like melded into one colorful image. It might be better that you can't see each individual horror on the layout. The blinding white from the inverted DSs did not help. The inverted redeems are about to run out. We're about to return to normal. And by normal, I mean no exploded head, no inverted camera, but I will still be green. She be Stanlering on my Houndoom till I am preg? It's gonna be so funny when I find a shiny and it's not Stantler. Statistically, it won't be. We'd have to be very lucky for the first shiny that we find this Fire Week to be Stantler. There are so many other games that don't have Stantler in it that will probably shine first. No, we're scaring Stantler away. Like we said earlier, we're scaring the does. No shot Stantler shows up in this environment. God damn it. Two images were sent at the same time in art moment. You guys are really stretching the definition of what counts as art moment. Alright? And here's the second one. House is not on here yet, no. God damn it, where do I even put this stuff? Dog, you don't sound okay? I'm not. I'm thinking about the video. The first shiny I find in the Safari Week 2025 video, the layout's gonna look like this. I spent a couple hours making sure my camera was in the right place and the layout looked nice and that I was showing off my new room and all of my little trinkets. You can't see any of my trinkets. You can't even tell I'm in my new room. You can't even see the layout. I know I'm the one putting them on the layout. I'm choosing to do that, but the first shiny? No shiny till day 5? I'm gonna cry. But here's the thing, right? Is that like I would clear the layout, but the way that we've done it historically in Safari Week is that the layout clears when a shiny is found. And I like that. Because typically what it does is it shows how long a hunt takes because of how many images. But this was an outlier in that it's the most images a layout has ever had. And it's been one day. realistically, it's been less than one day. This all happened in the span of what? We've been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes, and it started yesterday's stream. This has happened over the course of like 5 hours. Most of yesterday, the layout looked completely normal. $7,002. You know what that means. We're back to normal. Guys, we are back to normal. Doesn't this look so much better? Isn't it so much nicer to be normal? Yeah, no, Sriracha, this is all your fault. 100% all your fault. Yeah, the layout just became 80% greener. I've always been green. In here. Layout feels like the marsh background. Yeah, just like streams of different shades of green. Yeah, the only time we ever get like a normal chill stream is when we're just talking about books. But there's no way I can talk about books with a layout like this. How am I supposed to explain to people that I write books and have them take me seriously when after this really cool ad disappears, it reveals the layout of the mind behind the books? No one's gonna read books with a guy that streams with a layout like this. We got book lore. Guys? Who, what, where are we talking about? This is a terror drone. Ghostly little freaks that follow around terror hive minds. They scream real loud. That is not an eyeball. That is a sideways mouth. They are psychic and can cause you visions of the future. Or just visions of torment. We also have hat time.
Mr. Beast!
Back to the top hat. I found a shiny Stantler while wearing a top hat before, so let's see if we can do it again. Greenin? Alternate universe Keenan, where he doesn't have the fourth wall breaking ability. The only difference is that he's green. Thanks for the shiny luck, very cool. Yeah, because I'm green. I'm green. If I was blue, I would die. Dubba dee dubba die. I'm missing Jangmo-O Community Day for this? I'm gonna start crying. My phone is my camera. I can't even do it while I'm doing Safari Week. I think I did run a prediction early on. We're gonna hit odds. Am I really going over odds for the first Safari phase? When the video comes out, people are going to assume this layout took the entire encounter number. But like 90% of the layout happened when we were at half odds. I don't know that I'd survive double odds with this layout. Houndoom, save me. Save me, Houndoom. What's the funniest possible shiny to find with this layout? Probably Quagsire. If Quagsire shows up with this layout, I'm losing my mind. Oh, 5%. Yeah, any of the 5%. Pikachu, Xatu, or Heracross. Quagsire the layout fairy. Yeah, shiny Araquanid. Scroopy. Let's find Araquanid, you guys. Hello, Maybe Straight. Welcome back. I will be right back. Let's have a very jarring transition into a book ad that has no Stantlers. Actually, I lied. Let's go into a book ad that has exactly one Stantler. I'll be right back.
I am Pel Ironleaf, and the realm of Eldaria is my home. Though home is a place now unfamiliar, my story ended before it could even begin. Now, by some twist of fate, my story's end has become another beginning.
Every story ever told is real, and I know when mine is being told. Like right now, this is a book ad, I think. Did I ruin the vibe?
That insect is the harbinger of chaos. He flaps his space blue wings and with one movement changes the course of countless stories.
Some call him fate or destiny. More commonly, coincidence, karma, chaos, Kaglos.
Every choice has led us here. We can't win.
But why? What's the one thing that always brings us back here?
Keenan, it's them.
Someone's behind all this.
Ain't no way the harvesters are working alone.
I want to do something important.
Save us.
You and I are the same. We want to bring peace to the multiverse.
I'm glad I could share the page with you in whatever weird bunch of universes ends up telling your story.
That is the unfortunate end to walking a dark path without a friend to carry the light. One can get so used to the darkness that any light they see is blinding.
every story ever told is real.
Stantler. Stantler. I'm so tired. For a second I was happy, I know. Isn't it crazy to see like something quality built to look good and then hard transition back to this? Makes it worse, doesn't it? It's in memes? We're not even over odds. Why are we here? That's what I'm saying. What the hell is this? Is this a Lego movie edit? Or is this, what, is this Lego Batman? Is this a Lego Batman movie edit? Where? Guys, I'm out of room. We have to cover up Lego Man. Lego Man has been covered up by an actual Lego. It really is like the fossilization thing. When that image goes away, it'll reveal the skeleton Lego Man. Things are actually fossilizing here. God damn it, another image! We don't need to see your face. That'll be the last thing to go, maybe, yeah. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, oh, oh. This isn't healthy. We don't know the ramifications of this yet. This is going to cause some health effects for people watching. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm so sorry. He found Chansey? Did you find a Chansey? Welcome in, everyone. If you guys aren't already following Johnstone, what? But also, if somehow you're not, you are all rigged to explode. So you have to follow Johnstone or you will blow up. So, thanks so much for the raid. Guys, so here's the thing, right? I just accidentally threw a Safari Ball at a Phanpy. And I'm gonna catch it. Oh? I will not. Okay, good. So here's the thing, right? Typically, layouts don't get this bad until I go over odds. And you may be thinking like, oh, it took 7,000 encounters for the layout to get like this. No. 90% of this layout happened last night in the span of like 2 hours. If you want a quick rundown of why, I have a Stantler plush on my desk, which you probably can't see because there's too much in the layout. But there's a Stantler plush right here, right? And a chatter thought that this Stantler looked like that one picture of Willem Dafoe looking up all terrified. Atomic Frog! Thank you so much for that. Again. You are insane. Thank you so much. Are you sure you can do this? That is like the third time. Thank you so much. I cannot stress enough how much I appreciate that. But to finish the explanation as quickly as possible, thanks for all the follows, by the way. But so that edit of Willem Dafoe as Stantler looking up all horrified snowballed because it reminded me of that one pose that Willem Dafoe did. Dead center on the screen, biggest image of him doing like the splits across 2 DSs. And that snowballed into reminding people of other random poses celebrities have done, which snowballed into more Stantler and also Houndoom edits, and that just kind of got real out of hand real fast. Thanks again so much, Atomic Frog. How many gift subs is that total now? 105? Are you insane? Thank you so much for that. And thanks for all the follows as well. Guys, so for all the new people here, if you want some incredible Whiplash, I'm gonna 1-2 punch on Whiplash right now. Okay? Whiplash number 1. This is what the layout should look like. Whiplash number 2. This all looks insane and I'm stupid, and this is true. I am stupid and I am insane. But also, if you're new here, I write books. If you're planning on sticking around for the streams, I'm gonna be talking about these a lot. And so if you find that annoying, I'm sorry. It's not advertising, well, it is advertising actually, and it works. It's just that we have a lot of people in the chat who the advertising worked on. They read the books and liked them, so we talk about them frequently because it's fun and we like to have fun here. But if that's not your thing, I'm sorry. I'm just warning you in advance. So have fun with the double Whiplash there. Oh, we got hat time. Yeah! Cock! What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Guys, you're new here. This is the cock hat. Chat really likes the cock hat. If you're all new here, you may be familiar with some of the names on the cock hat. The cock hat is signed by Brosidon, Kotatsu Unova, Skyfish Jack, Supreme Arcanines, Quick Panic, Shiny Collector, Blue Vector, Absol Blogs, Tales of Taylor, and 2 other members of the Nova League, Advocide and Rando, but they signed it as Cockvicide and Kako. So yeah, chat really likes this hat. That's the quick backstory on that. We like to have fun around here. Okay, green cock hat, guys. I feel like it's Stantler time. I don't know about you. I feel like it's probably Stantler time. I can feel it. Thanks for all the follows. Very, 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 very cool. And thanks again for the raid. And sorry to all the people who have been thrust into this situation. I'm really sorry. Oh, book lore? Okay. I missed it in all the messages. There are a lot of messages. Give me a second. No shiny. No shiny. Alright, guys. Who, what, where are we talking about? Yo, this is Vistor the Great, King of Ilsos. He starts off as a bad guy in Thrones 2 and then quickly becomes, you know, less of a bad guy. I love Vistor. He's huge. He's got like Hulk powers. He can turn into like a big, bulky ass beast. But he's awesome. His name was originally inspired by a math teacher that misspelled visitor on the whiteboard as Vistor. And in the exact instant that he misspelled it, I was like, oh, that's an alien king. And so that's where that idea came from. Read Thrones of Time, by the way. Yeah, I named my lock removal totem Radicate Vistor. Clicked without my glasses on and I still can't find the face cam. That's awesome. It's because I'm green. So if you're new here, Safari Week is real special to me because I have been making shiny hunting videos and streaming for the last 4 years. Because I started with Safari Week 2021. And so Safari Week 2025 sort of marks the beginning of year 5 of the YouTube channel. !YouTube if you're interested. It's a group channel. So I always got to go crazy every Safari Week. But I just didn't think it would be this crazy already. Most of this is day 1. Thanks for the Prime sub. Very cool. Everstone Boldor? That's an awesome name. I can tell that you like Boldor. Sorry, I have the Discord open, waiting for more Stantler images, and I'm confused because I'm looking at memes, and there are like 2 people in there with usernames I've never seen before, and both of these usernames are Strokenheimer, and then right after that, the username I be fartin' for real. What's up with that? Sorry. Oh my god. Guys, I need a shiny. Rule is, by the way, this layout carried over from yesterday. The rule here is that the layout gets cleared when I find a shiny. And so I need one real bad. I don't care what it is. I'll be excited for even the worst shiny. I need this layout gone. I'd be farting for real as a Johnstone viewer? That's crazy. Art moment? Oh no. Oh my god. How are you guys doing this stuff so fast? I don't have room for this. There's a Gremlin in this image? How are you doing this fast? Where am I even gonna put this? I'll put it right here above RDJ Houndoom. This is getting out of hand. This stream's so far off the rails, we're in the forest. This train derailed a long time ago. It's been flying through space. Don't find a shiny while I'm sleeping, okay? Sure. Guys. Don't tell Rhea. We're gonna find a shiny right now. That's why it's so green. Oh, where are the deers at? Guys, we're skewering the does with all these layout redeems. Thanks for the shiny luck. This is gonna break me. This is gonna be the thing. Somehow going to 58k for a single shiny that runs away won't break me. Not even reaching odds, just having the Stantler layout. This is what's gonna break me. Why am I green? Why have you forsaken me? I know it's fully my choice to put things on the layout, but like, you know what you guys are doing. Are you usually green? No. I am not usually green, no. Guys, I was so excited for, you know, first Safari Week in my new place. Last few Safari Weeks were at my parents' house. This is the first Safari Week moved out, and I'm like, wow, I can't wait to show off all my trinkets on my desk and my new room setup that I just moved into and got all ready for Safari Week. And now the face cam is just completely covered. Just completely. You can't even see. You can barely even see my games. There's another Stantler art. Oh my god. Please don't find a shiny while I'm gone. I'm sorry in advance. We're gonna hit odds soon. And everybody knows that when the shiny odds are 1 in 8192, that means that you find a shiny at 8192. We got good Stantler art. Unironically good Stantler art. I forgot about the Oddish Shrek that's right there. Okay. Awesome. Doo-doo. 7,200. 72 is my favorite number. Oh my god, dude, find a shiny already. That's what I'm saying! I wish I had more to look at. We won't have to wait too long. I'm sure there are more images in the pipeline as we speak. Make the encounter counter green. Wait, that's kind of goated. Hold on. You're kind of so right for this. Counter, filters, color correction. Okay, it's green now. The counter is green. I hope that the shiny that shows up is Quagsire, so it's the exact opposite of green. Surely this will summon Stantler. Do you think Stantler knows that we want Stantler? What's happened since last night? Most of this was last night. Shiny Gremin first phase. Whoa, no way! I feel sick. Can you please find something? I'm trying. I want to get something under odds so bad. I want to get rid of this layout. I want to get rid of this layout, you guys. I'm going to be sick to my stomach. Man, if only Chicha was here. Chicha's at my parents' house right now. It is not overly warm today. This is awesome. You have to pretend you don't care so Stantler shows up. Listen, I feel like that would normally work, but I feel like Stantler can very clearly see the layout, and there is no way to pretend I don't care when the layout looks like this. We're scaring the does. What is this? Hey, Zanizatu. What's happened since last night? Most of this was last night. Genuinely, most of this was last night. Most of this happened over the span of a few hours. It really snowballed. I've never seen a layout snowball to such horrible, horrible ways that quickly. Thanks for the follow. Very cool. Only half of this was up when I went to bed. Yeah, it just kept getting worse. It's been exponential. I don't think we can keep saying it was mostly last night because it's about 50-50. I don't know. I've been trying to, like, I've been making stuff real small and fitting it in the gaps. Most of the big stuff was last night. You know what it is? You know that bit, I think it's like a John Mulaney bit, where he's talking about, like, whenever you're, like, writing a birthday sign and you make the H way too big, and then as you keep writing happy birthday, the letters keep getting smaller and more scrunched in because you overestimated how much room that you had. You can tell what the earlier pictures on the layout are because they're bigger. Especially the very centered Willem Dafoe. All of the really small ones are the ones that were added later because I had to fit them in. I didn't know how bad it would get. I need a shiny so bad. It'd be so funny if like a Girafarig shows up and I'm just yelling no at it because it's not Stantler. Meanwhile, last Safari Week I was losing my freaking mind to find my one and only target. Yeah, thanks again, Atomic Frog. Actually nuts. Hi, Green Gremlin. Usually in a time zone that's in the middle of the night. Well, welcome in. What a stream to catch. Quite possibly the worst the layout has ever been. I've been streaming for 4 years. This is a new low. This is impressively bad. Best? Maybe from a certain point of view. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. That's true. Genuinely, it's a vibe. Yeah, I think the vibe is migraine. I thought that Girafarig was shiny for a second. Oh my god. From my point of view, the Stantler is pregnant. Well, then you are lost. Yeah, Safari Week 2025 is going to be the least viewed Safari Week video. Most disliked Safari Week video. The video is going to start like this. I haven't found a single shiny yet. The first shiny is going to be with this layout. That's how the video starts. You guys have forsaken me. You couldn't have waited till like the second shiny. The vibe is liver poison. Yeah. Vibe is radioactive. What's up, Oren? Can you make the first frame of this vid the layout? It's gonna start like black screen, Vine Boom, and then fade out, and then just go to the regular intro like nothing just happened. The vibe is jaundice. Green jaundice. Weed him out immediately, yeah. We are actually gonna hit odds. This is nuts. We need to go Insano mode next phase. Guys, next phase, can we just have a clean layout? No images next phase. Let's take a break. That's true, there was a Weed Whacker yesterday, real loud. No Stantlers are allowed after this phase. When this phase ends, no more Stantler images. I will put a slideshow on the layout of all the Stantler images, though. It's the color of the food that went bad in the back of the fridge. Funny you should say that. Stick around for day 7 of Safari Week, and I will pull out my year-old lemon and my 3-year-old Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl Capri Sun. And chat is gonna show off all of their old food. Stantler will be cancelled after first shiny, yeah. What do you mean if it shows up? You mean when? You found shiny Larvitar? Wear the lemon as a necklace for good luck? Yeah, if you guys are new and haven't heard, we kind of are obsessed with a particular lemon around here. It's 31 years old. We got green chicha. Yo! We got green chicha. Gricha. Guys, it's green chicha. Where does green chicha go? Right here. That's true, the Gremlin fell down. Alien. How old is Fez? I don't know. I think he's 11? He might be 11 or 12. Yeah, so Tiny Little Meadow Frog is here, but brief jump scare. Boo! He's right there. Tiny Little Meadow Frog is there in the background, hiding behind Lin-Manuel Miranda Gotta Piss Houndoom. Keep the layout normal for one encounter. Could you imagine if the one encounter with the normal layout is shiny? Hold on. Art moment? Oh my god. Jojo Stantler. Everything has to be so small because I'm running out of room. Okay, so for one set of encounters, we're gonna see if the layout's just been scaring the shiny. Alright, let's test for just one set of encounters, okay? I'm normal. I'm normal. Let's go to the counter. Make it not green. Okay. One set of normal encounters. Just to see if we've been scaring the shinies away. Isn't it sad to know that this is what Safari Week should look like? This is what the stream was supposed to look like. It was supposed to be this. No shiny. Which means someone also redeemed invert the camera, so now the games are inverted. I guess we're not scaring the shiny away. I'm just unlucky. How am I supposed to watch without the green? Always bet on green. This is peak Safari Week. I don't want to hear it. It's just seeing a glimpse of what it should look like was so nice for a moment. For a moment, I felt peace and happiness. Not even at odds, by the way, yeah. This is how Safari Week is supposed to look? I guess so. In a way. Is this what Zygarde feels like? Yeah. The inverted screens actually help make the game stand out more. Thanks for the shiny luck. I like that the sparkle sound doesn't get me because it's in my headphones, but it might be getting some people in chat. And I think that's so evil. Shiny Oddish had exactly odds. Sick, Evil, and Twisted. Thanks for the shiny luck. Man, that encounter took forever. Girafarig. Hi, buddy. I love Girafarig. He's my favorite guy. Feeling green, but it's not going to be Oddish. I would be so happy with a Tangela. Thanks for the shiny luck. Very cool. Surely the shiny luck will work eventually, right? That's true. We're going to miss the layout when it's gone. Tangela's stupid hard to catch. Yeah, but I'd just catch it, though. No, I don't care. Listen, I just need something to show up so that the layout can go away. I don't care what the hell it is. I got my one and only target in the Safari Zone last year with Girafarig. I don't need to catch anything else. Finding a shiny is good enough because it'll be in the video. Thanks for the follow, because we're not going to miss this layout at all. Some of you freaks will. Some of you are going to be like, bring back the layout. I miss it. It'd be so funny if it was Stantler, though. So incredibly unlikely. Like, it itself is not a rare encounter, but, like, only one game has Stantler. It would have to be Heart Gold that shines, and it would have to be, of all the Pokemon there, Stantler. It's just not going to happen. You're gonna get the peak layout framed. I should just get a shirt with the layout on it, and that's it. Thanks for the follow. Very cool. Anyone following right now, are you sure? Like, are you positive? I'm not sure. That's very understandable. Do you have the blocks for bonus Stantler encounters? I think so. We'll have to pay attention to Stantler levels. If some of them are like level 40, that means I do. I was thinking about the I survived, but like it might be funnier to have a shirt that's literally just the layout with no context. Yeah, if you guys watch the stream, you will get a green shiny in Safari Week. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Pose for the shirt. When we find a shiny, I'll take a screenshot of the shiny and me posing, and that'll be what goes on the shirt, because that'll be the end of the layout. So, whatever shiny we do eventually find, that'll be the shiny will be immortalized on the shirt. So, now that I've said that out loud, I hope to God it's Stantler. Please. Could you imagine? It would be peak if a shiny Stantler showed up and we take a screenshot posing and that goes on the shirt. Because then it extra doesn't matter if I catch it or not. It'll be immortalized. Just send all the same ones over and over again and like reconstruct the layout bit by bit. Sent art need green. Uh-oh. Need more green. This is I'm gonna veto this. And there's not enough room. It needs to be incredibly stream relevant for me to even think about putting it on the layout now. We have very limited real estate. Oddish, Tangler, or Wooper. Quagsire would be so funny. I would love it to be Quagsire. Direct opposite of green. Yeah, anyone who got in on the ground floor of the layout had their image real big. He had a single Munchlax to the layout? What's Munchlax doing here? Do you guys think that he'll even get a shiny this week? Hey, listen, I went to 58k and I still found a shiny and then some during a Safari week. So there's time. We have time. Shiny Quagsire would appear green if inverted. Wait, that's so true. It needs to show up in the next few encounters because we're almost out of inverted. Oh, that's awesome, Neil. Thanks so much for telling me that. It's great to hear. I love that people are enjoying that series. Shiny Alpha Stantler is so cool. Can you save all the layouts from Safari Week? At the end, you put all the layouts on top of each other? Oh god. I don't know if I can do that, because I'd have to keep all the images in their exact placement. We're normal again. There's a GIF? It's just the normal layout. And then it's gonna turn into the... Yeah, no, that's crazy. Guys, check this out. Happens if there's no shiny. If I don't find a shiny this Safari Week, we have different problems. I'm sorry, but some of these Oddishes are getting covered up. There are depositional layers. Shit's going on top of stuff. We're running out of room. Fossilized Oddish. What in the ever-loving hell am I looking at? I don't know. I've given up explaining it. It's its own thing now. Yeah, like what Absol found. Fossilized Oddish. This is a known thing that happens. I'm now green. The Stantler reached me too. Oh god, it's spreading. We ran out of rooms 2 streams ago. That's so true. What, Snail? What even is that? What does that mean? Incomprehensible as always. Welcome in, Snail. Yo, old Shieldon. Guys, the biggest travesty of this layout is that old Shieldon on my shelf is blocked by, Stantlers. Can we start freaking out every time a completely normal Stantler? That would happen too often. Like, right now. Oh, that's a Zangoose. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break to eat a burrito. I will return briefly. In the meantime, guys, watch the Nova League. And maybe also a couple other trailers, depending on how long it takes me to heat this up and eat it. I will return briefly.
I am Pell Ironleaf, and the realm of Eldaria is my home. Though home is a place now unfamiliar, my story ended before it could even begin. Now, by some twist of fate, my story's end has become another beginning.
Every story ever told is real, and I know when mine is being told. Like right now, this is a book ad, I think. Did I ruin the vibe?
That insect is the harbinger of chaos. He flaps his space blue wings and with one movement changes the course of countless stories.
Some call him fate or destiny. More commonly, coincidence, karma, chaos, Kaglos.
Every choice has led us here. We can't win.
But why? What's the one thing that always brings us back here?
Keenan, it's them.
Someone's behind all this.
Ain't no way the harvesters are working alone.
I want to do something important.
Save us.
You and I are the same. We want to bring peace to the multiverse.
I'm glad I could share the page with you in whatever weird bunch of universes ends up telling your story.
That is the unfortunate end to walking a dark path without a friend to carry the light. One can get so used to the darkness that any light they see is blinding.
Every story ever told is real.
For the record, the BRB text was always green. That's just the way it always has been. You all are deranged, and you're all losing your mind. I see a lot of chat has turned green. It's getting to you. Can we find a shiny, please? Please, oh please, can we find a shiny? It spreads. Yeah, VoidTripper's team goes crazy. Exclamation mark Music Man. Shout out Lambax for making the music for all the trailers. Actually goated. It's okay. Purple is opposite green. Yeah, I'm kind of sad I'm missing Jangmo-O Community Day or whatever it is, because I really like Shiny Jangmo-O and Jangmo-O in general, but I can't do it alongside Safari Week because my phone is currently my camera. The red was the opposite of green? No, you can tell that purple is the opposite of green because if I invert my face cam, I turn purple. Yeah, I'm gonna deny this. Classic snail message. Denied into the void. I just threw a ball at a Teddy Ursa. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. Oh, it jumped out. Okay, cool. Yeah, red's complementary to green. Purple is opposite. Use another phone? Oh, yes. I'll use this one. No, I tried using my recording phone, but the camera quality isn't as good. And if you're wondering why I have a recording phone, Randy Novaleague works at a Best Buy, and he just kind of took one. They're supposed to, like, throw away old phones and stuff, but he's like, nah, this is a free iPhone 6S. The horrors do persist, unfortunately. We are going to hit odds. Yeah, I guess it does depend on the shade of green. I can't believe we're actually gonna go to odds. We're gonna go over odds for our first safari phase. This is stupid. This is dumb. Is snail a hate crime? We're looking into this. Hold on. I see I have a notification. Oh, yay! Fire. Emoji react. Okay. Back to hell. Who knew hell was green? I did. Read Void Jumpers, by the way. Sorry. I'm sorry for any Void Jumpers 1 completers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Boo! Dude, what the flip? I knew it was green. Colorblind, by the way. What does this mean? What does this image mean? Hold on. Hold on. We got another layout image, and it is taking... I'm trying to parse what this means. Never forget what? Never forget what? What am I meant to not forget? 9/11? What does this image mean? Oh god. This really is like putting together a puzzle piece. Okay. Things just keep needing to get smaller and smaller. Okay. Yeah. Wait, hold on. There we go. Perfect. Just got an under odd shiny Torkoal. I'd love to get an under odd shiny. Oh, during the Turtonator hunt. That's the wrong turtle. That's the wrong 10% fire turtle. Crazy. Actually nuts. I'm so glad I didn't get a Torkoal. That's the wrong orange. Snail. Snail. That's your third Torkoal? I'm so sorry. That's incredibly upsetting. I'm guessing quirky though. 327? Okay, well, that's kind of funny though. At that point, it's not a waste of your time. It's just a funny little... It's just making fun of you. That's just kind of funny. Thanks for the follow. Are you sure? Are you positive? You want to lock in that follow right now? You see the screen, right? What happened to you? Left yesterday and came back to this. Yeah, I don't... I've given up explaining. There's no explanation for this. This is just life now. Yeah, all shiny Pokemon with the rash nature aren't actually shiny. That's just their rash. So if you have a shiny Pokemon with a rash nature, it actually doesn't count. You need to get another one. New image and art. Stream related and green. If it's just the same thing again, but Stantler slapped onto it. Oh, it's just the same thing again, but Stantler slapped onto it. There we go. Guys, we're gonna actually get the odds. This sucks. This sucks bad, you guys. How did we get here? I think we manifested it because, like, we don't usually have layouts like this unless we're going incredibly over odds. And so the layout happened before we even hit half odds. And the game's like, oh, so you want to go double odds. Okay, these numbers are high enough. Where's our shiny Pokemon? That is what I am saying. Where the freak is it? I don't want to hit odds. Over odds first phase Safari Week? Please. Spare me from this. I want this layout gone. $24 shinies on day 7. That'd be crazy. Yeah, this layout is like a brain hack. We're hitting 80k with this one? Don't even joke about that. This layout makes me think I'm in an Absoblog stream. I feel like, unless I'm forgetting one, this might be the worst layout I've ever seen. You know what? Let's take a brief distracted break to count how many images there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, nice, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. There are exactly 80 images on the layout right now. Images. That has to be a record for me. 1,000 encounters for every image. 80k. Let's do it. One for every encounter. 80 images in the layout, and I think 60 of them were from last night. I don't think that's an exaggeration. You know what? Actually, let's do a direct comparison from what the layout looked like last night to what it looks like right now. Let's do a direct overlay comparison. Purple Mantine goes crazy. Alright. Here we go. Let's do a direct comparison from last night's layout to today. Freaking love Mantine. Okay, guys, here is last night's layout. Yesterday, today. Genuinely, most of it was yesterday. Actually dumb. Yesterday was the pizza, today's the toppings. Fire emoji react. 5,000 SRs in my starter hunt and Harpil till silver. Ooh, yeah. Resets, not encounters. That's crazy. Good luck with that. Yeah, 80 images and I'm green. Let us not forget that. $260 viewers? We got rated by Johnstone earlier. Which was horrifying. Because 1,000 people showed up and I have to quickly, like, you know that fish in SpongeBob that's like, I can explain. That's how I felt. Just a bunch of people showing up with this layout. I'm like, listen, it's not what it looks like. Oh, book lore was redeemed? Okay, guys. Who, what, where are we talking about? This is Miser. Miser was part of like the government council of Andromatron, and he was supposed to oversee the planet Galactic Jail, and he lost the planet. Also, happy Pride Month. He has a daughter that he adopted with his husband Natus. They live in Canam on Amalga 5, and they have a pet little dinosaur named Brocky. Also, Miser is awesome, and I love Miser. Miser's the GOAT for real. He's, besides Nick Tempest, Miser's probably like the most normal guy in all of Thrones of Time. Like every character in Thrones is like super powered or like extra evil, and this guy's like a somewhat competent office worker, and that's about it. Somewhat competent government worker who doesn't like his job. Love this guy. Yeah, least worst Andromedan. Also, I don't think we've ever randomed into him before. Oh, we got another book lore redeem. Guys, who, what, where are we talking about? Yo, this is Voidborn, aka VB. I can't explain what he is because it's a major spoiler, but he is a character in Void Jumpers 2, and he's freaking awesome. Shout out Voidborn. I have a cat named VB. VB existed before Void Jumpers 2 came out, but I named her VB because of the character Voidborn, because she looks exactly like this. Like, she's got like a very similar color pattern, so I named her after the book character. Also, this character is inspired by the Pokemon Silvally. So that's fun. Yeah, I didn't get out of bed till like 10 today. I could not sleep last night. Yesterday's stream broke me. We are not going late tonight, because I'm still house sitting for my parents, so I gotta go back there. So I think the latest we'll go is like 8. Shorter stream today for sure. Probably just 1 stream instead of 2. I hope we find a shiny though, so that I can like start editing at home. Because otherwise, if we end stream and I don't find a shiny, then I have nothing to do with the rest of my day, except maybe play Mario Kart. But I want to feel productive. How many straight characters have you killed off? That's an unfair question. Because most of the characters aren't straight. I know what you're trying to do. I think, like... Five? Oh, stop talking about void jumpers.
Stop posting about
Void jumper.
I'm tired of seeing it. My friends on TikTok send me on Discord. It's
Redacted.
I was in a server, right? And all of the channels are just.
Hellman.
I showed my champion underwear to my girlfriend, and the logo, I flipped it, and I said, "Hey, babe, when
Jump. Void.
I fucking looked
Square.
and I said, that's a bit
Funky.
I looked at my penis, I think of the act,
Redacted.
and I go, penis, more like
Penis.
It's been a while since that's been redeemed. Oh yeah, it's so much worse. Welcome back, Googlebox. That video's a year old now, that's crazy. Grown man like a mugshot? Yeah, it's a very interesting image of Chicha, that's for sure. Yeah, the layout got worse, and also I'm green now. So there's that. Guys, what if you found Shiny Stantler? Wouldn't that be so awesome? What if we found any shiny at all? Wouldn't it be so sick to be relieved of this layout? I can't wait. I've had so many, like, big phases lately. It'd be cool to not have that for Safari Week. Thanks for the shiny luck. I know, you can barely tell that the games are games. Please, Eradicate, save us. I'll take anything. I don't even need to catch it, it just needs to show up. Thanks for the shiny luck, and thanks for the follow as well. Are you sure you want to follow? Do you... Can you comprehend what you're looking at? Do you know where you are? Check again. Are you sure? The definition of games but no games. And I don't even have unlimited bacon. Thanks for the shiny luck. I hope this shiny luck ends up working. So many people have transferred shiny luck, you'd think it would work by now. Thanks for the shiny luck. It's gotta work at some point, right? Right? Surely. Thanks for the shiny luck. It's gotta work. It's gotta work, you guys. It's gotta work at some point. We are fast approaching odds. This is unfortunate. I think that's the only word I can use to describe this. This is just unfortunate. It's as simple as that. Just unfortunate. Sad might also work. This is sad. Ribbon Master Stantler, that's awesome. Do you have Twitter? No, but I do have a Blue Sky. Well, I do have a Twitter, but I do not use it anymore. I use Blue Sky.
Who are you?
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Thanks so much for the sub. That's awesome. Really, 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 really appreciate that. You guys are all so cool. Who are you people? Why are you here on purpose? Some of you are here on accident from a raid, but like you're staying here on purpose, and that's scary to me. Do you know where you are? Are you sure? Oh my god, Mantine bells. I freaking love Mantine. I think I already counted it. I don't want to double count. Okay. Bet this happened because of a series of unfortunate events. I think so. Oh, we got hat time. Wait, hold on. You got rid of the cock hat? All right.
Mr. Beast!
Oh, hey, well, you know, sometimes I do a reroll. Sometimes I do a reroll, but you know what? It's a fan favorite. We're just gonna take that RNG in stride. We're just gonna take that RNG in stride. You know, it's meant to be. Surely a shiny will show up because of this hat. Full odds back-to-back cock. Okay, we gotta find something. Yeah, hat time temporarily allows you to see what my room actually looks like. Oh, 100% favoritism. To be fair, though, random hat time was specifically invented to avoid the cock hat constantly showing up. So, when it wins RNG, we may as well return to our old ways. Yeah, surely this will summon Stantler. Or any shiny. Again, games, hear me now. I know you can hear me. You all have built-in microphones. I'd be okay with literally any shiny. Please put me out of my misery. Thank you. I want this layout gone. I just entered Twitch. What is this layout? Stantler. And Houndoom. Let's not forget Houndoom. I can't wait to go back to a regular layout, you guys. I can't wait till Lashani releases us from this prison. Can't forget Houndoom. Can't forget Tangela as well. You've got a couple Tangela on the layout. It would be so funny if Yanma showed up. Big number fairy and also the layout fairy. Save us, Yanma. What? Snail? Huh? What? What? You probably got a gift sub from one of the many gift subs from either Ego Blocks or Atomic Frog. Who pinned that? Cove? Good. Yeah, no, the stream's gonna look real naked like this. Sneak peek. It's gonna be crazy. I didn't do anything. I'm playing Pokemon right now. It said pinned by Lily Cove. You can't hide from your actions. I don't know if the stream's gotten any more insane. I think we've sort of hit the limit. It'd be crazy if I didn't find a shiny all Safari Week. That would suck so bad, you guys. I went into the Safari Week thinking it's going to be the smallest Safari Week yet. No big thing is happening besides Safari Week. It's going to be a chilled, normal Safari Week video, is what I thought. Guys, we're getting way too close to odds. This is so unfortunate. We're gonna hit odds and I'm gonna cry. It is not unbearably hot today. I'm so happy about that. Yesterday it got kind of rough. I'm surviving today. I got a good feeling about today, you guys. It's going to be a shorter stream today. Still a long one, but shorter than yesterday. Probably just one stream up to like 8. We could totally find a shiny in that time. Yeah, I'm in a field of deer. Very peaceful. 38. What is that in American? Yesterday, I think it got to a high of 114. And this room does not have air conditioner. Well, it actually does, but it's right there. So if I turned it on, it would blast air directly into my microphone. I'm suffering for content. About 100. Crazy. Shout out Australians who are doing Safari Week in the dead of winter. I wish that was me. Yo, Somvers, what's up? We're having a very normal stream today. Yeah, I mean, when it's not the summer, this room's gonna be fine. I know that. Because, like, it's a very, very similar experience to the stream closet at the last place. It was unbearable in the summer, but, like, besides that, it was fine. No shinies yet, believe it or not. No shiny day one. This layout carried over from day one. It happened over the course of a few hours. I'm not even at odds yet. Chat really jumped the gun with the insanity on this one. Detox from the stream? Understandable. That's awesome, Ruby. Thanks for the follow, Shiny Samurott. Very cool. The number's getting closer and closer to odds. It is making me more and more sad. Do you remember not being 3 billion years old in green? I remember it like it was yesterday. Because it was yesterday. I've aged so much in this time. Oh, Ruby, do you see green Chicha on the layout? I don't know if you were here when that was added. These thrones took a lot of time to make. Say that again? Yoink. I would love a Teddy Ursa. Bright green Teddy Ursa named Stantler. That'd be so awesome. Literally just something, Sparkle, please. that a freaking green map pat? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I love when someone jumps in for the first time and they have to, like, frame by frame, picture by picture, scan, analyze the layout. There are some truly horrendous things on here. Like Mpreg Stantler. What, Snail? Do you still plan on finishing the Ultra Cinema Living Decks challenge? The plush decks or the shiny decks? Because the answer to both is yes. New Stantler image? Oh god. I'm scared. Ever heard of green humor, buddy? Yeah. You ever heard of green humor, buddy? It's called green humor. God, where the hell is this gonna go? Okay. No, yeah, probably right here. My face cam is being slowly swallowed up. This is worse visibility-wise than, like, the Birthday Mini-Or stream. Birthday Mini-Or stream covered up so much of the game. Yo, what's up, Shiny Catherine? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's happening either. Oh, Dynamo Gear! Long time no see. Normal stream that you've jumped back in on. Or I was expecting when I tuned in, but it was not this. Yeah, me neither. I haven't found a shiny yet. I'm not even over odds. This is an anomaly of a layout. This is the quickest I've ever seen a layout get this bad, and it's also the worst it's ever been. 80 plus images. Yeah, it's like a Where's Waldo situation for even looking at where the screens are. Yeah, my face is still here. It's just harder to tell right off rip because I'm green now. Green with envy over everyone finding shinies except me. I want a shiny so bad because we're only clearing the layout if we find a shiny. Oh, I ding-donged. Who up dinging they dong right now? Type 1 in the chat if you up dinging your dong right now. Who up dinging they dong right now? You what? I ding-donged. In the Great Marsh. I got the ding-dong message and it made me start over. Because I ding-donged. That's what ding-donging is. Nothing else. Who up dinging they dong right now? It's a simple question, really. It's not even that complicated. So, what's your target? Natu? Or like Houndoom? 5% Heracross? All of these would be sick. She ding on my dong till I shiny Stantler and Heartgold to the Silver Safari Zone. Art moment? Guys, this is unsustainable. Guys, so the last 2 Safari weeks I had a new book come out, and this Safari week I don't have a new book come out, except I lied to you. I actually do have a new book coming out. It's called Thrones of Stantler, Generation 1, Green. There's no room for this to be any, like, size that is legible. Oh god, where is this gonna go? I can't cover up starving little Russian boy. It can go right here, real small. No, that covers up too much of the game for my liking. Guys, you're really testing my limits here. This is like a puzzle. This is like the most evil puzzle ever. Okay. Oh god. I'll put it right here. No. I'll put it right here. Yeah. Tetris if it was good. No, Stanley Defoe has sort of like a hitbox area around him where I don't want images too close. That's like the OG. He has like an aura that can't like he's got like a shield. 8004. Oh god, guys, we're on our way. we're quickly approaching the Forsaken territory of over odds. Fighting game as hitbox, exactly. Reported for young Stantler. Young Shantler. I already have new images on top of others. There are old images from the beginning of this layout that are currently being fossilized under layers of new images. We have depositional layers of images right now. Oh god, Sriracha. We need an image count to match the encounter count. I think we're at 90 now. Or like 86 or something like that. What? Atomic Frog, huh? You can't say that! What? Huh? No, don't pin that! You can't say that! Exclamation mark vanish! Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna put chat in Blueberry jail. If you guys keep acting up, I'm putting a great value Blueberry PNG over top the chat. If chat's gonna be like this, you can't be on the screen if a shiny shows up. That's insane. Can't wait. Ever heard of green humor, buddy? Oh god. We just derailed in a completely different way, and I don't like this one. Get the train back off the rails, but on the other side. That's my secret gremlin. I'm already green. Time to go green. Yeah, Snail being the reasonable one in the conversation is nuts. Snail train is better. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I want to get full on board the snail train. Add train out, thank god. Okay, good.
Who are you?
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Thanks for the prime. Very awesome and cool. I thought that Pikachu was shiny for a second. Thanks so much for that. Yeah. Best snail message. You would move to Quebec? Would I? I thought that I was almost gonna read that as a question, but now this seems like a you seem like the type of guy too statement. What do you mean by this? Yo! Clown Ladybug. Okay, well, I feel like we can't find a shiny now. Chat needs to... there needs to be like a cooldown for chat to be more normal again before we find a shiny. Yeah, Snail, it's really funny that I agree with that message and you're the one saying it. Let's keep chat, listen. If I have to edit a message out of a video, don't put it in the chat. You know what the problem though is, Snail? Is that I have a ton of banned terms from chat that people like say and they just show up anyway. The banned terms don't seem to be working, and you are proof of that. I banned the term footjob Bob, and then you said it and it went through. Yeah, green humor only. Emote only? Yeah, hold on, wait. Let's do emote only for a little bit. Guys, you're going into emote jail. Dark green humor. Alright, how do I do this? How do I do this? Okay, you guys are in emote jail. Unless you're mod or VIP. Yeah, this is much better. Nutsacks in the chat, tiny little metal frogs. This is the life. What the hell, Zatu? Big number fairy. Yep, we're on our way to odds. Oh, wait a minute. Guys, I have another new book coming out today. Big surprise. Thrones of Houndoom, Generation 2. Blue. Where did I even put the first one? Oh, there it is. Guys, we're gonna be in emote only mode until I hit odds. Emote only till odds. Which is in like 100 encounters. So, not too far away. Guys, I don't think we're getting an under odds shiny. I think it's too late. I think we're past the point of no return. I think it's set in stone. It's not gonna happen. Oh no. 8,100. No, wait. Wait. The dread is hitting me. Oh, we got hat time. Guys, do you think we can get a third cock hat in a row?
Mr. Beast!
Hey, at least it's on theme. Cock is gone. No more cock. We're in the Safari spirit now, which means a shiny will show up. That's how it works. That's how it works. Fart moment? Oh no. Oh. Guys, I can put you in blueberry jail. Chat's in blueberry jail. If chat acts up, I put you behind the blueberry jail. Okay? But it's gonna be off right now because you guys are in emote jail. And then I'll turn it back on to normal when we hit odds. But if you act up again, I'm putting you in blueberry jail. They're just peas at that point. Green blueberries. Mold. I can't believe I'm approaching odds. This sucks. Day 2. Over odds. No shiny. This is so sad. I feel like every Safari Week for the past 3 Safari Weeks has started over odds. I've been hitting big numbers lately. 8130. Guys, it's closing in. It's gonna happen. Please encounter something. There we go. What if 8191? I actually don't know what number we'll get to because I'm counting up by 6 and I'm bad at math. I wonder if we'll hit exactly odds. I have no idea. Oh, it's gonna happen. Guys, it's gonna happen. I can't believe this. The horror. Last minute under odds. Last minute under odds. Please! There's no room on the layout for the big number fairy. We can't get to 10K. $81.54. This is like watching a very slow approaching train, and I'm tied to the tracks. $81.60. Oh God. I can't believe it. This is... The dread is setting in. I was doing fine. I was doing okay. But now the dread is setting in. This is how I'm starting Safari Week. The Safari Week 2025 video on the Nova League will begin with an over odds phase and a layout that looks like this. And I'll be green. Whatever shiny we find, it's gonna be over odds with this layout. This is so sad. Any hope I had that Safari Week 2025 would be a good video is gone. Bad video. Evil. Evil Safari Week. The exact opposite of last year's Safari Week video. Last year's Safari Week video, a heartfelt celebration of the community and how far Safari Week has brought us and what it means to me personally. This year's Safari Week, I'm green. I'm green and I'm evil and I hate you. And we love Stantler. Yeah, last year, Void Jumpers 2 came out. I found my one and only target. The IRL happened. All of it. So crazy and awesome and wonderful. This year, I'm green. $81.84. $81.90. Next set of encounters were over odds. guys. Unless we get a shiny on either of the 3DS games, 8191 and 8192, it's over odds. This is it. This is pouring salt in the wound. This is genuinely putting salt in the wound. You're kicking me while I'm down. This is evil. There's no room for this one. We'll put it right here. Really small because I hate it. Oh yeah, wait a minute. You shouldn't have been in. You shouldn't have been in there. Hold on. Next time that they're in emote jail, you will be free. Hold on. I gotta update. Standing. I gotta put a standing emote in. Standing in the odds. I'm standing. I am standing in the odds. It took us a couple days, but we got here. We're Stantling in the odds. We're Stantling in the odds. I can't believe this. Took 5 years to hit 8192. We are Atomic Frog! $125 total? Thank you so much. You're legitimately insane. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And also, I hate to follow up that very generous additional set of gift subs with what I'm about to say out loud, but, Cocky want boing boing? Where do I put this? Right there. We gotta make sure it's underneath. Yeah, okay. Good. I think we're cooked. Thank you so much for that, Atomic Frog. You are legitimately insane. Let's find a shiny. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we can hardly see the games anymore. They're not even, like, necessarily covered up. It's just, like, too much of the screen isn't games. You know? Like, the games are all still essentially fully visible. They're just hidden in the noise. And the games are also green because of the grass. We meme too close to the sun. You can remove normal Stantler Defoe for room. I won't remove it, but if I have to, I will bury it under a new image. But it is the original, so... That's just the hand-drawing Stantler again. I'm gonna be more picky with what I put on the layout, believe it or not. This is unsustainable. What if I found a shiny? What then? What then? $160p for a quick second. It's all just green. That sounds about right. Wait. Haunted, you weren't supposed to find that. Don't read it. If the writing is suspiciously similar to certain published books, don't question it. That's crazy though. Man, I thought that Natu was shiny. That would have been nuts. I'm gonna be picky with the layout, he says, with the Mpreg Stantler trilogy on the layout. Hey, listen. Those are my real actual books that exist. They can absolutely not spell. I don't think this is a published. Okay. That's crazy, though. What is this? Oh, I get it. Oh, I see. Guys, it's Stantler. You can tell because of the way that it is. Green, antlers, normal type, 4 legs and hooves. Johto? Guys, it's Stantler. Where do we put this Stantler? I'll put it right here because we can't read the text of that anyway. Stantler Relnet. Bringing void jumpers at the campsite. That's awesome. My funeral was Monday if you want to go. Yeah, I'll stop by. You made the Grolk? The what? Oh. This image is too big. I'm not putting it in the layout. I don't care that it's green. That's awesome, though. I keep saying we're running out of room. I've been saying we're running out of room and keep adding images. Take a break from hunting to make dinner 7. Caramelizing onions for the last 40 minutes. Oh, fun. I need a shiny or I'll die. You predict 10,912? How dare you? You're right. That's what it's gonna be, but I don't want to go there. How dare you? I want a shiny and I want it now! Yo, that's cool, Curb. You predict 9,000? On the dot? That'd be crazy. Is it gonna be 2023 all over again? Please, no, I don't have the strength for this. At least with 2023, I think I got knocked out at like 10k, and then I went to 58k. I haven't found anything yet. We can't just come out the gate swinging with a really big phase. Y'all think Smiling Friends could help? Stantler Glep? Oh no, I can't. I shouldn't be giving you guys ideas. I should not be giving you guys ideas. I need a new season of Smiling Friends now. October? Had they announced that? Comes out in fall? Oh, huge. Hooray. That's awesome. Oh, 4th and 5th season? That's huge. That's huge. That's so cool. Shout out Smiling Friends. Comes out the same month as Legends EA. Yo, sitting back, shiny hunting in Legends EA while watching Smiling Friends on the side. Just that one promo image of Roderick going like this. And it's just Smiling Friends and Legends EA. Next video you make, can you add 20 minutes of unedited Chicha footage? I should put a video like that on the second channel. An hour of Chicha laying down on the couch. That's awesome, Troubles. Yeah, I do that every once in a while. Never found a shiny doing that though. Yeah, they're really drip feeding Legends EA news, which I guess makes sense because it's a smaller game with, I imagine, less surprises. I hope that for Gen 10 they pull a Sun and Moon again and give us a trailer like every week. It still baffles me that there was an entire announcement trailer for Turtonator, 30 seconds long, IGN exclusive, and all they announced was Turtonator. Bring that back. Turt Direct. They should put the entire national decks in Gen 10 and do like a Smash Bros. Everyone is here kind of thing. 30th anniversary. Stantler. What if you were green? You ever considered this? I know that you've considered this. You've run away from me while green several times. I don't even care if you run again. I just need you to be green again.
Oh my god!
What a novel concept! Nat Dex and Gen 10 would be all I want, honestly. New Pokemon movie? I wonder if they're gonna do, like, with the cast of the current anime as the Pokemon movie. Yo, we got hat time.
Mr. Beast!
Return of the King. Return of the King. The RNG on hat time, real lucky today. Third one today. Kinda awesome. Kinda huge. Ever heard of cock humor, buddy? Chat's so normal. Chat is so normal about this hat that I own. And that's always what they mean when they're excited about the hat. No other reason. You can't make fun of us and then keep encouraging it? Hey, listen, I can do whatever I want. Hi, Natu. You're so cool. What if you were shiny? I have the worst mods. 1 second a mod says that, and the next second another mod pins that message. Dog, you modded us? I know. I know. Your fault, bro. Yeah. Every day. Every day I'm like, listen. You guys have been great mods in the Discord, you know. That place is. I was afraid to have a Discord. You guys are doing great over there, but for some reason in Twitch chat, you guys are just like, I'm gonna be a freak right now. If you just banned me 3 years ago, this wouldn't happen. That's true, but I'm not gonna let you win. Your public VC sucks, by the way. Yeah, I know. I never go in there. Green. I think this is Animal Crossing. Where am I putting this? Right there. I like this. Uh-oh. I'm gonna actually die. It doesn't loop the way it does on Discord, but oh my god. You know what? Yeah, that's covering up the Cillian Murphy Diglett. I'm sorry, Opal Tokyo. That's crazy. Open season mentioned. That's hilarious. It's so stant over. Welcome in, Jesta. We have a normal layout today. What happened when you were gone? Stantler? Actually, I should be more specific. I have not found a shiny. Like, shiny Stantler didn't happen. Stantler happened. I think It's Dover is waiting for when I do find a Stantler and I fail it. It's not Dover yet. I will say, I said earlier, no Stantlers allowed on the layout after this layout is gone. That's the only Stantler allowed on the layout when the layout's gone. The It's Dover. Oh, it's the only one I'll entertain putting on the layout. Any other Stantler I'm going to veto. This is the one and only Stantler layout for Safari Week. Every square inch of the layout. Images on top of images. The games are still here, yeah. This is still a shiny hunting stream. I am still playing Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Platinum. I'm still going. I'm still shiny hunting in Safari Week. Will starving little Russian boy survive the purge? The whole layout's gone when I find a shiny. Yeah, I'm not putting Gribbity Groylet on the layout. I'm sorry, Jesta. It genuinely scares me. It unsettles me. Thanks for the follow, very cool. I do want to ask though, are you okay and are you sure? Double check. Make sure you know for sure what you're looking at before you hit that follow button. Are you positive? I'm seeing so many Stantlers over in Heart Gold. It's giving me false hope. Stantler is on my bingo board. Safari Stantler is on my bingo board for this year. It would be such a huge win to finally catch it. Did you debate if you actually wanted to stream today? It took me way too long to get out of bed because I was dreading going live. Thanks for stopping by, Bird Nerd. Not sure what I'm looking at. Yeah, no, me neither. Grem Gold and Soul Stantler. Yeah. Totally normal Grantler stream. Statler from the Muppets? I don't think so. I don't think we have a Muppet on the layout. There are like 100 images on the layout though, so I don't know. Yeah, take it all in. Make sure you like go row by row, just scan all the images. There's some hidden gems in there. There's also some hidden nuclear bombs. Yeah, there are a couple different Stantler Houndoom Yowies on the layout. I don't know. That's just where I put Ninjago. I didn't know where else to put him. Oh, I see. Okay. So, we have a solution to a problem. The Stantler on my desk isn't green. But now it is. The Stantler on my desk is green now. Yeah, that's Houndoom Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, like nothing remains of my actual setup except the screens of my games now. There is like nothing visible on my desk now. No semblance of what once was. Robert Houndy Doom here. Yo, he is playing Doom now. Wait. Hound Doom? Just solid green. One could say this layout is beyond gone. Roll credits. Awesome reference. Oh, are we back to celebrity poses? I'm thinking of multiple different insane David Tennant poses. Everybody remember to dink your order, by the way. I've been foregoing. What's this? It's not loading. Why does this site refuse to load? I love how low res it is. Oh, that's great. I really like that one. God damn it. Where? My God. Oh my God. Yeah. Josh Hutcherson, we don't need to see all of you. I think this is what happens when I don't stream for a long time. It has been a really long time since I streamed shiny hunting. I would say the last shiny hunt that I streamed was probably Minior? I think you guys had like a bunch of pent up need to make layout stuff. That's the only explanation I got. Chat, what the grim is happening? Couldn't tell you. I can't believe this. I cannot. Yeah, we're still at it. Yeah, we got that on the layout, Cove.
Who are you?
5 months. Crazy. Thanks so much for that.
Oh hey. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Safari Week, guys. Every year I'm always excited for Safari Week, and then it starts, and then I remember that instead of excited I should feel dread. Why was I excited for this? I couldn't have predicted this, to be fair. Whenever I hit go live on day 1 of Safari Week, I have no idea how it's gonna go. Yo, thanks for the raid. I'm sorry to anyone who's just shown up here. Because you have to look at this. And that's my bad. That's on me. I don't have an explanation for this. Thanks for the follow. I do not have an explanation. I'm just sorry. But welcome in anyway. The layout will go away when I find a shiny. And I haven't found a shiny. Typically layouts don't do this unless I'm like incredibly over odds and going insane. But this started when we were at half odds yesterday. So like I don't have a justification for this whatsoever. I just don't. Why would you be sorry? This is so cool. No, it's not. You guys are all deluded. This is objectively horrible. Sometimes my parents are like, yeah, I know what it is that you do online. If I sent a screenshot of this to my mom right now, or if she jumped into stream, they'd immediately lose all progress in whatever understanding they had of what it is that I do. What is this? I think this just linked to a website. Is this the afterlife? Not quite. We're on our way. Only one of these games can even have a Stantler. All of this is not going to result in a shiny Stantler, by the way. Statistically, whatever shiny does show up will not be Stantler. I hope you guys know this. You found 3 shinies today? I remember once upon a time when I could find multiple shinies in a day for Safari Week. I remember when that used to be me. I'm washed. Chat, I'm washed. It's over. Some would say we're on the road. We're on the road to Meridian City. Thanks for the shiny luck. Very cool. $50 and count. Dude. Good God, what happened to the layout? Yeah, I don't know. You and me both. Oh my God. Thanks for the shiny luck, guys. Was that the bite of 87? Where do I put this? Right there. There were 2 Lin-Manuel Mirandas because of that screenshot on my face, so one of them's covered up. Markiplier. Oh my god. You guys are all insane. I'm getting like flashbacks to 4 years ago when I started streaming for the first time for Safari Week 2021. There was nothing on the layout. Absolutely nothing. And I think I was happier. This is torture. I know I'm literally the one putting them on here. I don't have to put them there. But like, yes I do, you know? This is what Safari Week's meant to be. Yeah, after like 30k encounters or something, this is phase 1. I keep reiterating this point, but I feel the need to emphasize that when this is turned into a video, the first shiny will be found with this layout, meaning that the video on YouTube starts like this. There's no build-up at all. It's going to start like this. That's going to be the most stark drop-off of a viewer retention graph I've ever seen. He made a really cool puzzle. Wait. This is nauseating. This is nauseating. Guys, do this puzzle. Thanks for the follow. Hold on. Oh, this is awful. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad, actually. Oh. Oh my god. This is incomprehensible. I can put, like, Quagsire in the right place, and that's it. This might be the most goated first-time chat I've ever seen in my life. This, as a first-time chat, is insane. Insane first-time chat. That is awesome. I feel bad cropping it to make it fit on the layout, so I have to fit the whole thing. Who are we covering up? Someone's getting covered up. I think Quagsire's time is over. Let's put it there. No, we can't cover up Wangala. But let me find the original Quagsire and make it smaller. We gotta start resizing things now. Cover up face cam, it's time. No, actually, you know what I'll do? Is... I'll take this, move it over here, and then I'll take... Oh god, I have to go like one by one down this list to find this. Oh god. Where's the little emoji right above my head? Oh god, there's too many images. Oh my god. None of the, like, only a few of these images are named, by the way. This is a nightmare. This is a genuine nightmare. I can't just click it on the layout. Where is this image? Is this image not real? I think it's got to be over 100. Oh my god. Guys, I'm going to start crying. Okay. I'm going to put it up there. And let's find the... Let's find... Where's the Quagsire? It's got to be one of the first pictures. Yeah. He's small now. And the Jojo Siwa Stantler is getting covered up. Wait, no, hold on. I can... Yeah, hold on. There we go. There we go. What's this? I can't believe that got me. I can't believe that got me. Where are my games? Okay, I can see now. Let's find a freaking shiny. So much for being blue. No, it's... I'm green. If I was blue, I would die. Dabba-dee, dabba-die. Hi, Randy. We're having a normal one today, as you can tell. I think this stream has made my eyesight significantly worse. Well, don't look at it. This is a background stream to shiny hunt and listen to. If you're watching the stream with your eyes, I can't be held responsible for the eye bleeding that's obviously happening. Case in point. Randy, the stream is perfectly comprehensible. I don't know what your problem is. It's clearly Stantler. There are 100 images on the layout right now. That's just a YouTube video. I'm not clicking a YouTube video. Okay, stop by, Jesta. I'm gonna find a shiny the second you leave. Let's go, Randy. Huge. Randy Safari Zone. Wait, he's goated. Trying to get to the Safari Zone in games. How is it that every year you have to get to the Safari Zone? You do get to the Safari Zone. When are you ungetting to the Safari Zone? How is that how is it that you need to get there every year? Aren't you already there? What's happening? What are you doing? Speaking of, by the way, why is it that every time we gotta do some shiny hunting thing, like the 24-hour world record, every time you're like, I gotta set up a sword, like a sword save file. How do you not have one? If you set it up every time, what happens to the one you set up? Where do they go? Yeah, why don't you use those? You are a baffling person to me. You can transfer those over. I saw that image as it was sent. Guys. I love how deep fried these are. Guys, check it out. It's Stanley Tucci. Guys, it's Stanley Tucci. Man, what? Dude, okay. No. This is like the worst puzzle. No, this is not a good place for it. Every new image takes like exponentially longer for me to figure out a place to put it. I'm gonna start crying. What is this? Okay, this is just a regular Stantler GIF. Original creations only now. We have incredibly limited real estate here. This is like New York City when the real estate gets more expensive because there's no room and they gotta build skyscrapers even taller. There is no more room and we have to make images even smaller. That would be... I honestly, there would not be a Safari Week 2025 video. There just wouldn't be. I couldn't in good conscience make like a 20-minute video summarizing this layout, call it a Safari Week video, and have no shinies in it. I can't lie to the internet like that. But I have to do overtime, because I can't ever end Safari Week with a number. I gotta see that number to the end, so like... We're getting at least one shiny, no matter what. Get one on day 10? I would sob. It's Stantler and it runs away. I'm karate chopping my desk in half. Thanks for the follow. When I find a shiny, I'm gonna yell about it, and it's gonna take all of chat like a minute to find where it is. It's compilation of you adding pictures to the layout. I'm afraid this might end up being the case. Dover time? Yeah, you're right. My bad. Sorry. Dover time. 98,000? What is the record for like biggest recorded phase? Like 2. All the Mountain King edited his layout devolving. Ooh. You know what? I might just send the VODs over to Rhapsody, Gremlin Daily. Be like, hey, listen, could you just edit the devolution of this layout to Hall of the Mountain King? That edit was nuts. Shout out Gremlin Daily. Year 2 with 0 shinies, 2 gem 4, 1. That's crazy. Hope you get something. That's unfortunate. The sinking town trend with the safari. What even is that? What? Am I a boomer? What is that? Yoink. How are we approaching 9,000? Everybody dink your order, by the way. Am I just doomed to go to 10k for first phase of every Safari Week? Is that just my fate? Yo, Terminator video hit 4,000? That's awesome. So cool. World's smallest image in art moment? Uh-oh. Wait, what the fuck? How do I even... how do I click that image? I can't find the world's smallest image because I'm too distracted by this David Tennant Stantler. This is awesome. I love David Tennant Stantler. Hold on, I gotta make a modification to this though. I'm opening up Photoshop, so I hope my computer doesn't cough up a lung real quick. Ew, why did it not... Hold on. We got David Tennant Stantler. Crunchy David Tennant Stantler. I'm gonna have to start putting shit on games now. This is evil. Wait, hold on. Yeah. I'm getting lightheaded. Staring at this layout causing me physical, actual pain. Is this a capybara? When my life flashes before my eyes on my deathbed, 90% of it will be this layout. This stream is actually draining my life energy. We're not going late tonight, by the way. We're ending at 8 PST. One stream today instead of 2, and we're not going late. I don't know if we'll be able to hit. Maybe we'll hit 10K. I don't know. I would love to get a shiny though, so that I can leave, and start the edit. I want to edit as I go, but I can't really edit as I go when I don't have any freaking shinies. FBI case file where each page is just an individually printed layout image from this, and like I'm in an interrogation room and they just open the folder and they keep placing images in front of me one by one as if to be incriminating, but they're not saying anything. There's down by Eagle Box. No, you're good. You're also insane, but... You made the smallest image slightly larger so it's seeable. Oh, it was just green. Okay. Let's put a slightly larger version of the smallest image ever on the layout. Smallest image ever, huh? What you see after getting slimed at Nickelodeon? Let me see here. Just the slightest hint. Yeah, just the slightest hint of green. Just the absolute slightest hint. No, this is driving me insane, actually. You finished the puzzle? Are you deranged? Hey, new to the stream, so what's, you know what's funny about that puzzle is that it's already outdated. That's not what the layout looks like anymore. We have a Discord, but !Discord if you want to join. If you don't want to join, there are like image sharing websites that I don't know the name of, but they exist and other people know the name of them. And I do not know, but they are real. What are you talking about? It's the best Discord ever. What channel in the Discord? We have art moment or memes, depending on how artful you think your image is. Thanks for the follow. Very cool. I would love to get a shiny today. I don't know if that's too much to ask, but I would simply love to find a shiny Pokemon today. Safari Week Day 2, you guys. Hooray, I love Safari Week and it's awesome. You finished the puzzle? The fact that any of you guys are actually... I guess I did pin it. Or wait, no. Cove pinned something else. What is the pinned message right now? Oh, that's the Rickroll. We lost the link to the puzzle then, but... I'm surprised that anyone actually was like, let me do the puzzle. Actually insane. Thanks for the follow, very cool. Why do I feel like the highest frequency of new followers I've ever had is during quite possibly the worst the layout has ever looked in my 4 years of streaming? Is there a direct correlation to this? Like jingling keys but green. Oh, yeah. I think the Stantler Spingus is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Because the layout is mostly static. We're actually gonna hit 9,000. This is crazy. Big fan of Tangela with the Larry the Cucumber eyes and nose. It's a pretty good one. I think I like it more than the Tangela with the eyes from the Wiener from Sausage Party. The Wangela, if you will. That one's horrifying. I think I need a shiny. I need to be freed from this. I don't even want a shiny. I don't want a shiny as much as I want an excuse to get rid of the layout. So the Garfield curse ensures that you will see Garfield at least once a month unprompted. Anyways, art moment completely unrelated. So it's going to be a Garfield. You know what's funny? I think this is like Convergent Evolution. If I'm not mistaken, someone's made this exact image before. I think a previous Safari Week, someone may have made this exact image before. I may be going insane or having like a deja vu moment. See, horizontal images are honestly easier to place. Maybe this one could go... No, it's good right here. Horizontal, transparent background. Not necessarily horizontal, I guess narrow. Tall or wide with transparent backgrounds, those are easy to place. Or like filling in the cracks. It's like those videos where people like... There's something broken and they fill it with ramen or like peanut shells or something and then they sand it down. That's what we're doing right now. I hear a streamer and I do not see a streamer. It's because I'm green. I'm over here. I'm green. Me when I'm green. I blend in. I'm camouflaged to hide from predators. I need a shiny. I need one. I need to be able to get this layout out of here. Oh yeah, there's only one green thing on the screen. So hold on, wait. Give me a second. Let me. Guys, you want a jump scare? I keep jump scaring you guys, but I feel like it's as effective every single time. 3, 2, 1, boom! We're back. I know that was scary. Felt naked for a second there, but we're fine. We're safe. What if it was all a dream? I need an adult. I'm genuinely suffering. I need a shiny so I can wipe this slate clean, please. No, that's a valid thing to question, because like I feel like if I hadn't started streaming 4 years ago, I'd probably have a job. I'd probably be more normal. No one would read the books though, so I guess it's all worth it. What if it was all the green? I could have learned a second language. 9,000 hours? There's no way I've been live that long. That's crazy. Yo, birthday luck? Wait, that's kind of goated. I swear I thought that Sunkern was for sure shiny. I was convinced. Gloom on Emerald? That's a 5%, isn't it? Depending on where you are. Ran after one ball, no shakes, couldn't stop smiling. Happy Safari Week, y'all. Yeah, that's the magic of Safari Week. Just happy to have seen it. That's what I got going on, original meme. Oh, I pointed at my phone like you could see it. But you can't because it's covered behind Chopper screaming. I got a clear phone case with the Turtonator illustration rare in it. Save us, Italian Platinum. You have the power to save us all. Show me Quagsire. Every time I see a new Link, it scares me. Thoughts on old Goku? Okay, I'm not putting this on the layout. This is just a hue shifted screenshot of a YouTube video. Wait, no, you put a Stantler nose on him, didn't you? Oh, damn it, you put a Stantler nose on him. I thought this was a low effort edit, but it's slightly less low effort than I thought. Which means it goes on the layout. Matler. No, this is Calzone. Easy mistake. Yeah, okay, that's good. I love everyone finishing the puzzle in the amount of time it takes for the layout in the puzzle to become incredibly outdated. Color of Love is green. That is a Nova League canon. There's a shiny race called the Color of Love, and it's green. Shout out Shiny Zubat. You need to start saying no, Gremlin. I have no spine. No, yeah, streaming this stream in... What's the weather right now? 100 degrees. 100 degrees. Really fun experience. It was hotter yesterday though, so it actually feels nicer today. Would you make that? I would never make this layout cannon. Your vision tinted green? That's awesome. Imagine if you were shiny hunting while swimming in a stream and you were streaming it. That'd be crazy. 100 degrees? This looks 10 times worse, by the way. Did you update the layout for the puzzle? Oh no, it still has the big Quagsire. Wait, are there more pieces? I hate that one of the pieces is squarely centered on Lin-Manuel Miranda's Houndoom face. Oh, and the Stantler Wiener. And Starving Little Russian Boy. Man, these tiny pieces have great cropping. Oh, we got Minimalist Stantler. Hold on. Guys. Minimalist Stantler. Why did you become evil, dog? Whoa, what the hell? What is that a reflection from? I don't know. That's crazy, I'm evil. Modern Company logo as Stantler for real. We're actually gonna hit 10K, aren't we? That's upsetting. Thanks for the raid, Toasty. Guys, if you're not already following Toasty, something's wrong with you. You're all rigged to explode if you don't follow Toasty. If you're all here, all of you coming here from the raid, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have an explanation. I honestly don't have an explanation. This got out of hand. You'd think I was in control of this stream, and I am, but am I really? I don't think so. Yeah, anybody who raids this stream specifically is subjecting all of their viewers to like an instant green flashbang. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts! I'm so sorry. I've not found any shinies for Safari Week yet. Just past odds. This layout started yesterday. It's been carrying over. I want a shiny so bad because if I find one, I get to clear the layout. I've never been this eager to get rid of a layout before. Yeah, that sounds like a you problem, Cove. Oh my god. Red-green colorblind people are chilling with this nice monochromatic layout. It is very green. My OBS is doing completely fine. It is handling this like a champ. I'm very surprised. My computer hasn't started coughing up a lung or anything. Yeah, that's true. We may be approaching the event horizon. Can we get green on top of the green layout? I think I deleted green on top of the green layout. It was there for a second. Green jaundice. We have a lot of options of a green shiny, but I can't wait to find, like, Quagsire. What's your OBS quality at? I think I stream at 1080. 4,000 bit rate, I think. My CPU is at 9% right now. It usually idles at around 4, so it has doubled. But it's not like coughing up a lung or anything. I don't know anything specific about SCPs. I only know the vague idea. Every single time I see a Stantler, I'm thinking, you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing. Okay, it's starting to get hot in here. I'm starting to feel it. Minecraft cave noise. 1080 the grease. Please, oh please, show me a shiny Pokemon in my copies of my video games for Safari Week. Why do I always gotta go over odds on day 1? Phase 1. I just opened a different Safari stream and it was so peaceful. I know. You guys could be literally anywhere else. There are so many other streams you could be at that's like a normal Safari Week. With like a good, well-made layout. Designed to be visually appealing. But instead you're here. On purpose. That's just it. Okay. I'm limited. I have a higher bar for what goes on the layout now. I'm only gonna spend time trying to find something to fit in place if I feel like it's worth the time fitting it in place. We've hit close to the limit here. Just start saying no more. But like, what if I like one? That's the problem. Some of you guys making good stuff. So I can't just say a hard no limit. I'm just gonna be more picky. That makes sense. 99. That's true, my hands aren't green. We are fast approaching 9,000, and 10,000 will soon follow. And then we gotta figure out how to fit the big number fairy on the layout. I don't actually know where the big number fairy is. How many games is Blue Vector running? 6, 7, 8, 9? He went to 20k on day 1? I'm doing 6. I guess that is a few, yeah, I guess that would make sense. I'm thinking about the possibility of going to 20k for the first phase, and that would be a couple more days. Gotta do at least 10,000. Yeah, we're, it's starting to get to that point where I'm like, hey, okay, I was fine earlier, but, I'm I want this layout gone. I want to find a shiny with a relatively normal looking layout, you know? Nothing important, Curb, no. Oh, yeah, maybe, yeah, I think he probably does have a controller modded. That would make it quicker. Thanks for the shiny Luxurin. After like 2 hours, it's only gotten worse. Well, obviously. You think this layout is hard to look at now? What if I did this? What then? Is this better or worse? Is this better or worse to look at? What now? Huh? What now? What now? Is this good? Is this better or worse? You guys like that? This is fun, right? Genuinely stop. Normal stream. No. I don't even... What are you guys even talking about? What are you guys even really talking about? There's... It's completely normal. I don't know what are you guys even freaking out about? What did you just walk into? I don't... Listen. I don't know. This stream's turned into a bit cruncher. Oh man. Welcome to a completely normal stream, guys. Oh yeah, that's true. This is what underneath a Mimikyu looks like. That's real. Every new image has to be so small. Yeah, no, I feel like if I try to turn this into a shirt, whenever I do find a shiny, like the company's just gonna outright refuse to print it no matter who I go to. That's crazy, Surin! I'll stop. Yeah, inside of Mimikyu is just the failed hopes and dreams of shiny hunters, exactly. Guys, I think we're scaring the does. There's no way a Stantler's gonna show up. There is no way. It's gonna be so funny to find a not shiny Stantler. Or just like literally any other shiny in such a Stantler coded layout. What is this image? Oh. PETA. The Dia is here. PETA. The Dia is here. PETA. Hey Lois. This reminds me of that time I was a freaking shiny Stantler. Am I allowed to jump off the Empire State Building? Guys, this stream is normal. I don't know what your guys' problem is. We're having a normal, fun, and good time. Okay? Alright, this is a normal stream. I wasn't planning on being green this long. I was planning on turning it off like a few minutes after I went green. We got hat time. Guys, no more cock again. You guys are really, like, dead set on getting rid of the cock hat.
Mr. Beast!
This hat looks disgusting when it's green. This hat looks gross. Thanks for the shiny luck. Oh, I threw a ball at an Oddish. It's so over. It's so over. Oh, it jumped out. Oh, it fled. Huh. Would you look at that? Thanks for stopping by, Troubles. The hell I just arrived to? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The Oddish that hates you. Guys, we're scaring the Pokemon. They don't want to stay. They don't want to be shiny. They're surrounded by horrid imagery. We're creating a nightmare scenario for these little creatures. Yeah, no, like this, it's only day 2. I don't have a shiny yet, but like it's only day 2. This is excessive. This is the worst my layout has ever looked. This is horrific. I don't think any layout should ever look like this. I'm going to be way more picky with what I put on the layout next time, because I want to find at least one shiny this week where you can actually see my room. You know, the thing that I spent time setting up after moving in so that I could have a room that looks nice for Safari Week and have a first Safari Week outside of my parents' house. Doesn't my room look awesome right now, you guys? Can't you see all of my items and trinkets? Isn't it so wonderful? Can you see all the effort that I put into making it look nice? Isn't this awesome? We're on our way to 10K. Yeah, next layout, I'll start saying no. But this one's already too far gone. This layout isn't any better without another image on it. You know, like it's already the worst it can be. Any additional image is not making it that much worse. We are in Stantler hell, yeah. But no more Stantlers next time. This is the one and only shot you get at a Stantler layout. I will put every image in a Stantler slideshow, though. Once we do find a shiny and this is all clear. I really don't want to go super over odds, you guys. I already did my part. I already went to 58K. I've been having real long phases lately. Ignore the 848 Turtonator. That was and also like the 400 something Mudbray. Those were both outliers in my recent string of really long phases. I need good luck now more than ever. Yeah, I think the Spingus Stantler is carrying the layout because it's rotating and it's interesting to look at. And it's Spingus, yeah. Stantgus. That's crazy that Automod denied the censored version of the word that chat spams on the regular. You censored yourself and Automod hated you for it. Yeah, see, Automod's better with that. 5% Heracross would go stupid in this layout. Automod doesn't it doesn't tolerate cowardice. Jerry Stantler. Okay, I know this was a hat time redeem. I actually got to take this off. I might die. The heat's starting to get me. It's starting to get that time of the day where the sun's like, hey, guess what? I'm in front of your house now. The apartment is now in direct sunlight. That's how the sun works, yeah. That's how it goes. Yeah, that's true. The authentic experience. It's like I'm really there in the safari. I'm really there throwing rocks at innocent animals.
Who are you?
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What in the Grinch did I just joined you? Thanks for 3 months, Jabby. Very awesome and cool. I really appreciate that. This is Stantler stream. We want a shiny Stantler. I want to puke. I don't blame you. That is the color of the stream. If it doesn't hurt your eyes, you should like take a tour around the layout though. There are some really good art here. There's also some really bad art, but like, you know, you win some, you lose some. Blue Milk and Emerald? 5%, right? That'd be a cool one to see. That's one of the potential encounters I've got. Okay, but what is the bad art? Well, there's a couple. There's a couple bad art on here. Wowee, 9K. Yeah, first phase. Somebody throw a brick at my head. Real hard and fast. You got one shot. Crazy Automod. I'm gonna allow that. Stantler brick. Oh. Go my Yowie. Yowies everywhere. Okay. Alright. Hashtag Yowie. Exclamation mark Yowie. Oh my god! I sneezed. Show me a shiny. Why did the message from last night get pinned again? It still says the puzzle. Sneeze reaction. It doesn't say that for me. Exclamation mark Yuri. I think that's on your end, Cove. Yeah, you and me both. What if I found a shiny Pokemon? What then? I feel like at this rate, you guys would be disappointed if I find a shiny, because it means the layout's gone. Like, I want to find one, I'm going to be so relieved, and then chat's going to be like, no! Yeah, so there's an unfortunate thing about okay, so story time. Grempreg story time, right? Last Safari Week, there was art of me pregnant that I hate. I hate it. I dislike it strongly. An interesting quality about the art is that it looks like it's been shared around on the internet since 2012. Like it looks like it's been downloaded and uploaded over and over and over again. But so it was on Toxame's layout for all of last Safari Week, and every time I ended a stream, I was like, who do I raid? And Toxame's live, and I would have to confirm whether or not the Grempreg was still there, and then never raided her if it was on the layout. And it was on the layout all of Safari Week, right? So, that was last year. Fast forward to like a month or two ago. No, it was the beginning of this month, because Pride Month. Cecily says, Cecil, I don't know that, I don't actually know how to pronounce, but there's really cool Pokemon YouTuber, and she was making a video of like, oh, your next favorite LGBTQ plus Pokemon content creator, and it was like a video showcasing a bunch of like people and like being like, hey, you should go subscribe to them, right? And one of the featured creators was Toxame, and I am led to believe that the featured creators sent in what clips they wanted to be in the video, because the clip that was shown of Toxame was from last Safari Week. So the drawing of me pregnant is in that video. Now, I'm a subscriber of that channel, and so I'm sitting down to eat breakfast, and I'm like, wow, a video from one of my favorite YouTube content creators. I can't wait to sit down and watch. And I sit there trying to enjoy my breakfast, and then I get flashbanged by an image of me pregnant. Ruined my day. Happy Pride Month, I guess. It is honestly horrific. Like, I feel like I can't watch YouTube the same anymore. I watch a lot of Pokemon content, but now every time I watch a Pokemon video, I have it in the back of my mind that, like, am I being perceived in some way here? What is my connection to this video? How many steps removed am I from this? The fact that I have to, like, I'm constantly aware of the fact that there is a non-zero chance that I'm gonna just see an image of me pregnant on the internet today. It's a different life than it was 4 years ago. That's for sure. It's like, oh boy, a video from a channel I like. I can't wait to watch that. Is that me pregnant? You can do an announcement in chat? I've never seen that before. Don't do that. You've made a response to Stantler, Peter? I need you guys to know that the image the image file is Lois_if_she_was_cool.png. Hound Lois. That's just on my face. There we go. I just moved my chair. I'm now conforming to the layout. I got a shiny, is what I wish I could say tonight. Yeah, you and me both. I was gonna say, I'm now extremely worried that the rest of the Family Guy family is now gonna be turned into Pokemon. I don't have room for that. Mpreg warning? Oh, that's a screenshot of the video, yeah. That's how I started my morning at the beginning of this month. Absolutely insane choice of clip to send in for that video. Yeah, the Gremlin's in it too then. That's just... yeah. Insane. Yo, tiramisu. Awesome. I need a shiny like my life depends on it. Because it does. Make it be— no! No, 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 no! Mass ban wave in the Nova League Discord. Is that how I get banned? Everyone but you. Discord server with just you in it. You're not winning this game. Nova League Discord permadeath speedrun. Yeah, Nova League Discord's a hardcore server, actually. Don't do it, Cove. No, I think that puzzle is literal torture. I wonder if there's anyone attempting it right now, though. Can I please find a shiny? If I ask nicely. I'm over odds. It's okay for one to show up now. That's how it works, right? Insane snail. Oh, man. I'm gonna take a quick break. In the meantime, enjoy a break screen with visuals that are not entirely overwhelming. I will return briefly.
You're going to change, Adam. Your new life will be dedicated to protecting others. You will become a guardian, a defender, a sentinel.
I
think I built a time machine.
I was promised adventures with the Sentinel when I was a kid. Matrona, I'm so sorry.
The future is written. I will always win.
We are not gods. We are not meant to be known or worshipped.
I am the Sentinel, and I'm in control
of my own destiny.
No, Sentinel. I am the Paradox Master. Your destiny is mine.
We're gonna blow up Mars.
We're gonna blow up Mars. Chat. We're gonna chat. We're gonna blow up Mars. Shout out Mars the Turtonator from my Alola Living Dex. No, my eyes! Sorry, we're back to green. Yeah, reverse gift sub. You banned Germa? You No! Now he'll never be in chat. You banned Germa? This sucks, man. End stream now. What now? Jeremy, no. Certainly interesting layout. Where are the games? 2 Gen 4 games on top, 4 Gen 3 games on bottom. Yeah, that's not surprising, Cove. I don't think that name's allowed. Guys, I think you guys need to go in green blueberry jail. You guys are in green blueberry jail. Alright? For a limited time. Why do you have blueberry jail? For when chat's acting up. I don't want chat on the layout when you guys are being like this, so you get put in green blueberry jail. It's unfortunately covering up some peak art. Cove, I read that message in my head as like that one TikTok voice where they're like, the missile is EBDB or whatever. Why is the layout green? Is it sick? Stantler. We're not going double over odds with this one, okay? We're going just to 10k. And then we'll find it at or around 10k. I understand now. Yeah. Yeah, just 10k. Not too bad. Welcome back, Raya. What's the video in spam? There's a video in spam? Sorry, I can't watch the video in spam. I'm too busy putting this on the layout. The Family Guy cast is rounding out. What's the video in spam?
Yo, where's the supply teacher, bro?
I'm not watching this. What's going on in memes? Okay, I'm not putting that. Okay. I need to find a shiny. I need to find a shiny. I can't wait for the shiny to show up and it's not Stantler. It's gonna be so funny. If it is Stantler though, I'm losing my shit. Okay, why did you ban Germa? What is this? Wait, what? What's the percent on Stantler? I have no idea what any of the percentages are in the Heart Gold Soul Silver. I can't find it anywhere. Germa didn't do anything. Germa's innocent. What objects do you have? I got those rocks. I got 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rocks and a flower. 10 rocks and a flower. That does sound like a horrible idea. I'm kind of tempted. Chat's so normal today. Yeah, get a shiny Stantler and Scarlet and Violet. That sounds fun. Everybody, if you have the means to shiny hunt Stantler right now, do it. It's not Safari Week anymore. It's Stantler Week. Everybody go shiny hunt for Stantler in any Pokemon game that it's available. Everybody go find a shiny Stantler. It'll be fun, I promise. Guys, it's Stantler Saturday. It's Stantler Saturday. Everybody go find Stantler. It's Stantler Saturday. Lily Cove banned everyone. Did it work? I don't think so. The Stantfinity Stones. This sucks. This sucks, you guys. I don't want this layout anymore. I need a shiny to get rid of this layout. This is unsustainable. I don't want this anymore. I think I'm just gonna start ignoring chat for my own health and safety. I can't read chat. Calling it 19k? Oh god. That's a whole other day of shiny. That's a whole other 2 days of shiny hunting. How long have the objects been down for? 2 years. %? That's not too bad. But there are 6 games. So the chances that we find a shiny and its Stantler are very low. Yeah, I do Widest Way, but that ship sailed 2.5 years ago. We can't go back. I can never have a normal chat ever again. It's simply not possible. Stewie Giraffe Rig is insane. Snail, you shouldn't be the one questioning that. Oops, wrong account. Oh, you cosplay as a normal person? I didn't know that. Safari weeks last until Saturday or Friday. When is the last day of Safari week? It's 10 days long. Sunday? Yeah. Next Sunday. Yeah, first day was yesterday. It's possible that if you replace some of the rocks with flowers, it'll boost Stantler encounter? Really? If I don't find a shiny today, this layout moves on to day 3. So I need to find a shiny today. And I'm going to end stream in like 3.5 hours. I'm not going late today. Yeah, no, I don't know what's going on the screen either. Kind of wanting to tear my face off? I'm feeling that. Shiny Rattata at 506 catch streak, and let's go. Awesome. I need a shiny. I need a shiny. I need a shiny Pokemon in my video games. I need a shiny Pokemon in my video games. Stat. I want this layout gone. I want this layout dead. Thanks for the shiny luck. So many people have transferred their shiny luck and I haven't found a shiny. I'm starting to think that you guys are all offloading your bad luck. Because chat keeps finding shinies. Thanks for the shiny luck. Hey man, the layout today, yeah, so this layout carried over from yesterday. Layout's not gone till I find a shiny, so I'm scared. You're definitely offloading your bad luck? How dare you? You want this layout to persist? Are you sure? Oh my god, I'm in physical pain. Halfway to 10K. Genuinely, I can't take the stream seriously with the Willem Dafoe presenting it all. Could you ever take the stream seriously? Could you just talk about your books? Yeah, so, where is it? So basically, you can start with either Thrones of Time, which I wrote in high school, or Void Jumpers. Last book came out last year. These are both our alternate starting points, either a multiverse story, it's a little bit more lighthearted, or a trilogy that's very lore focused and a bit darker about time travel that I wrote in high school. So the quality sort of improves as you go, but it does mean that it starts as not my best work compared to Void Jumpers, which I consider Void Jumpers 2 specifically to... Oh, okay, well... Never mind.
Stop posting about
Void Jumpers!
I'm tired of seeing it! My friends on TikTok send me on Discord, it's
redacted.
I was in a server, right? And all of the channels are just like...
Hellman.
I showed my champion underwear to my girlfriend, and the logo, I flipped it, and I said, hey babe, when...
Jump. Void.
I fucking looked...
Square.
And I said, that's a bit...
Funky.
I looked at my penis, I think of the...
Redacted.
And I go, penis, more like...
Penis.
Can't have shit in this house. No more Void Jumpers. So the answer then, Cove, is no. We can't just talk about the books. We're locked in on the Stantler layout. Great timing. Yo, we got book lore. Wait, hold on. This is the graph of we're so Jover, we're so back, bros. Guys? Who, what, where are we talking about? Captain Bragg Slippy of the Tempest Blight! My goat! I hate this guy. Arg! Captain Bragg Slippy of the Tempest Blight. Let it rain, Void Jumpers! I love this dude. He's a dimension pirate. He goes around the multiverse stealing stuff from a bunch of other universes. He has a ship called the Tempest Blight, And below deck is a menagerie of creatures from across the multiverse, including Sherlock Holmes, a chicken with a gun for a head, Rando the bear, a cage full of Mickey mice, etc., so on and so forth. I love Captain Bragg Slippy of the Tempest Blight. I also hate him. He's so annoying, but he's so cool. I see no time, I see no death. All I see is treasure without consequence. I think that's my favorite Bragg Slippy quote. That's the Slopmeister in the flesh. Captain Bragg Sloppy. Oh yeah, Sentient Suspension Bridge. He also has that in his menagerie. I forgot. We got another book lore. Let's get this encounter. No shiny. Guys? Who, what, where are we talking about? This is a captain ship for the Harvesters, piloted by Captain Harvesters. It's one of the ones that is found snagged in the web of a Wormweaver that has a bunch of research and bones left behind in it. It's also the one that was seen dragging a Shardigrade through the Nova Storm. Most Harvesters fly around in capsules. Some fly around in that thing. And interesting thing about that thing is that I design all of my spaceships not by drawing them, because I suck at drawing spaceships out of my mind, but with Lego pieces. So this is it. This is the Harvester captain ship that I originally designed out of Lego pieces. All of my spaceships I designed by building them with Legos because I can't draw them out. It's easier to shape them in 3D. Harvester ship if it was green. My emergency comms. Did you just ban Markiplier? Yeah, in the Nova League Discord in like promotion or art for sure. Why are Germa and Markiplier banned? And now they'll never stop by the stream. You put another reality in art? Oh yeah, the inverted layout. If inverting the whole stream was an option. That sucks. I hate that. Can I find a shiny, please? Multiplication got banned. What a normal chat that I've cultivated. Can I go back and start over? Can I redo this whole Twitch thing? I need a different chat. I need to start over, and I need to emphasize normalcy in the chat. Yeah, hopefully nobody keep the stream open on like the main tab because you will get burn-in. Then don't shiny hunt, I think. No, this is... I've made several mistakes. ! Discord if you want to join. Oh, you got shiny Apom? Awesome. 1,212 encounters, huh? Wow, that's so low. That's so... Wow. That's so awesome that you found a shiny that far under odds. That's... Good luck on the catch. Wow. Wow. How wonderful. I caught an Apom before. It's possible. I know it's like a hard catch, but it is possible. You're hunting Stantler because it jumped in front of your car and ran before giving you its insurance. I'm hunting Stantler because I think I found it like 4 or 5 times in the Safari Zone and it's run away every time. It's evaded me for too long. We got book lore. Guys? Who, what, where are we talking about? This is Daquan Quantum. Younger brother of Keenan Quantum. And he's a normal guy. He's like kinda smart, but he's literally just a dude. He's like not quite the main character of Exorcist Quantum Showdown, but like it's almost like the plot really wants him to be, and he keeps denying being the main character because he just so badly wants to be a normal dude. And that's like his whole deal. It's like, please, I don't want to do adventure. I don't. I just want to be home. That's like his whole thing. Does he have powers or is he able to fight? No. He's just a guy. Younger brother to Keenan Quantum. He's just like a kind of smart dude. He's a scientist. But not like typical fictional scientist. He's just like a regular actual scientist. Yeah, he can throw a couple punches when push comes to shove. Stare at a solid red screen for a couple seconds and come back to stream. That sounds like a life hack to make your eyes stop working. Here's a quick, easy trick on how to turn off your eyes. Thank you for clarifying with that second part, Cyanur. What? Where's the shiny? I don't know. It refuses to be real. Time to complete the layout image? Oh no. What does that mean? Yeah, this is definitely... I kept, like, prefacing it with maybe. It's not maybe anymore. This is definitely 100% the worst layout I have ever had in my 4 years of streaming. 100%. With the utmost certainty. This is the worst one. Easily. Just stop being green. I promise it'll be fine. I have to be green. It's too early for this. This is gonna be the first shiny of the Safari Week. I keep dreading the fact that the eventual video is going to start like this. What a horrible fate. And it cannot be undone. FNAF and Fortnite are both dead. They were released during a release of Shiny Redeem. FNAF and Fortnite are both dead. Rest in peace. What led to this? It's very simple, actually. I have a Stantler on my desk. You can see it over on the left. Someone turned it green, so I can't actually point at it with my real fingers because it's blocked behind the image of it green. The angle of it looking up into the camera reminded Shatter Cha-Cha Sriracha of that one picture of Willem Dafoe looking up in horror, and so made an edit of Willem Dafoe looking up in horror, but as a Stantler, which reminded me of that one weird-ass pose that Willem Dafoe did, which then prompted Willem Dafoe Stantler edit in that weird-ass pose, which then snowballed into people making edits of other celebrities doing weird-ass poses, which then snowballed into more Stantler edits. And it just, like, fractal patterns shot up from the original thing, and it just kind of went from there at a rate not before seen on stream. Starling, you caught it. Let's go. This stream makes you tired. This stream makes me tired. I didn't want to wake up this morning. I woke up and I'm like, oh god, I'm still alive. I got to stream Safari Week today with that layout. Yeah, less snowball, more landslide. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, let's go, PK. Oh, my spine. I'm gonna die. I'm straight up gonna die. How's the Turtonator video doing? Well, at least there's one bright spot in my day. 4,000 views. That's so awesome. I'm really liking the reception of this video so far. Very, very happy with how that turned out. Now back to hell. I need a shiny. I need a shiny like my life depends on it, because it does. It legitimately does. First ever Safari Week yesterday at only 1569 encounters. I was able to get my first ever shiny. A 1% Pinsir and Leaf Green? That is insane. Always good to see beginner's luck, as it hooks you in. That's awesome. That's really cool. I had insane beginner's luck my first Safari Week. I don't know that if I didn't have insane beginner's luck my first Safari Week, I probably wouldn't be a streamer. Like, if my first Safari Week was that 58k phase, I would have given up. And this would be the first Safari Week for back-to-back shinies. 2 shinies at once would be awesome. That's yet to happen to me in a random encounter game. I did once find 2 full odds Bramblins rolling around next to each other in Scarlet and Violet. But that's not nearly as cool, I don't think. I've not had, like, a random encounter game situation with 2 shinies at once, except for the SOS Wishy-Washy, but, again, not full odds. How did you get into streaming? Safari Week 2021, I wanted to record my hunts. Like, I had been shiny hunting for a long time, but I wanted to record them because I wasn't documenting them, and I wanted to remember them better. And I was in the middle of hunting Doduo in the Safari Zone. Safari Week was coming up, and I figured, like, I should just record it. But the thing is, I don't have a lot of storage on my computer, so I'm like, I'll just stream it to no one, and it'll save the VOD on Twitch, so I don't have to record to my computer. And it'll be the same thing as recorded because no one will watch anyway. Because no one would watch anyway. Because no one would watch. Right? No one would watch. Correct? Who are you people? I'm not looking at a view count, no. You know what's crazy? Is that, like, I turned off my view count way back when I had an average of 12 viewers per stream because that number scared me. Now I see what my average is only after I end a stream. And I'm like, what? What happened? I have a sneaking suspicion people did watch, yeah. Something tells me there are people in chat. Yeah, shout out all the lurkers, for real. Yeah, speaking of talking too much, what's the, is this the command? Yeah. What are we working with here? 332,000 total messages, 1,067 unique chatters, that's crazy. Top Twitch emotes, the Gremlin, 334,000 times. Yeah, the top 2 chatters, not real anymore. Been replaced with Lily Cove and Agaius. Lily Cove is already 3rd place. Cove, you are both 2nd and 3rd place top chatter. Guys, you're at 13 there. Gremlin Daily 12. Rayo Original Meme, Opal Tokyo. It's honestly surprising that Opal Tokyo is still at 6 considering some, like, Opal Tokyo was around for a long time for a while there, but for a while also hasn't been around as much. Still holding strong. Kind of nuts. Top commands, exclamation mark Yowie, 265,000 times. Exclamation mark Q has been used 3,000 times. 3,800. Exclamation mark Vanish has been used 519 times, and I'm willing to bet that 500 of those times were Snail. Exclamation mark Vanish makes you, it times you out for 1 second and deletes all your messages. Three years is crazy. Gonna go do dishes. Don't get a shiny till I'm back. Okay. Something tells me I won't. Something tells me that maybe just maybe I don't have any shiny luck right now. Oh. Explode my brain redeem. The button doesn't work anymore, so I have to manually explode my brain with no fart noise. Where is it? Oh, we got hat time?
Mr. Bean!
Why is my headphone not connected? Why is my headphone not connected? Why did that play through my speakers? Guys, it's Safari Week. You should be happy. Alright, there it is. Yeah, it played the sound effect weird because it was playing through my speakers. Or like Safari Peak. Oh, shiny Chansey because it's green. I love Safari Week. Safari Week. My head hurts. I wonder why. Any guesses? I don't think that would be a record because like anybody could just sit down and start putting images on a layout and max it out. Anybody could do that. You look a little green. Yeah, I'm fine. Dude, 5% Heracross would go insano style. If I find a super rare cool thing though, can it not be during this layout, please? I don't want to taint it. That's the worst thing I ever saw. Okay, that's not the worst thing I ever saw, but I don't like this at all. I don't like this. Not even a little bit I don't like this. I actually hate this. I dislike this strongly. I do not like this. Where is this gonna even go? Dude, where do I even put stuff now? No, man. I'd start rotating shit. No, hold on. This is a really horrible puzzle. Okay, sure, that works. Yeah, every new image has to be so small in order to fit on the layout. Check memes? I can't keep putting things on the... Yeah, I have a headache. I have a headache, you guys. I wonder why. I'm planning on streaming for 3 more hours, by the way. In 3 hours, I end it. Book lore, hold on. Hey, so I haven't been in stream since the first of yesterday's stream. Oh, okay, so you're probably confused. Alright, book lore. Guys? Who, what, where are we talking about? Yo, this is... I almost just said a crazy spoiler. This is the astronaut from Thrones of Time. She's awesome. She, man, what can I say about her? We're introduced to her via a chapter where she's flying a spaceship around a black hole, and in the same chapter, they see a T-Rex. I can't say her name. Her name is a spoiler. But she's awesome. Appears throughout Thrones 1 and 2, and she's one of my favorite characters. Hooray! I can't say her name. It's a spoily mode. It's funny, the picture showed up and I almost immediately full sent her name. Also, happy Pride Month. However you can send the images, whatever works. Most of them are being sent through the Discord, but some people are sending links. Crazy message, you guys. I'm normal now. Well, I'm still green, but... Also, for whatever reason, do you remember the 2006 Sony Pictures film Open Season? Yeah, we got a couple Open Season images on the... Or, GIFs, rather. Well, a GIF and an image. But yes, I do. This is hell, yeah. 100%. Listen, even if an image was sent, I wouldn't put it on the layout. That one I would veto easily. Dude, I need a shiny. I need a shiny desperately. I want this layout gone. Okay, this is awesome actually, because I really want Teddiursa. I really want Teddiursa, so now I finally have an excuse to get one because we have a Ursa ring on the layout. We have an Ursa ring on the layout now. I can get a Teddy Ursa. I'm allowed to get a Teddy Ursa now. Oh my god. Oh, okay. We're good. There's DS screens? Yes. 2 3DS XLs up top, 4 DS lights on bottom. Stantler, please, be green. Your stream isn't actually at 1080p, by the way. This layout is breaking your OBS. Let me see my most recent recording. Crisp 1080p. So at least the recording is good. We gotta stop manifesting that this is the layout for all of Safari Week. We're gonna find a shiny. I need a shiny today. Desperately. I want to start editing the video when I get home. But I can't start editing if I don't have a shiny to edit. I desperately need something today. Come on, day 2 of Safari Week. Pull through. Guys, we're gonna hit 10K. We're actually gonna hit 10K. This sucks. This sucks so bad, dude. I'm gonna actually hit 10K on my first phase. Are you joking? This is so sad. Quarter of the way there. Don't say that. Not if I have anything to say about it. This sucks, man. I thought that Sunkern was shiny and was about to save my life. It wasn't. And I'm dying. What, Cove? What's up, Gremlin Daily? I'm not having a good time. We're gonna hit 10K very soon. I'd normally be okay with getting 10K, but not as a first phase. Ladybug will save you? It's a 10%. I doubt it. Never see someone put this much thought into their stream's background. Is this specific for the event going on? Every single time someone sends me a picture, I put it on there. Well, not every time. I can veto them, but this is all chat grown. Homegrown from chat. If you want a jump scare, this is what it's supposed to look like. I'm not supposed to be green, but other than that, you're supposed to be able to see my cool decorations in my room and my cool decorations on my desk, but instead we've got this. So, I'm having a fun time. I'm not supposed to be green. You can tell because every time my hands use the games, they're not green. Guys, I think we're scaring the deers away. This summoning circle clearly isn't working. World's first green man. Scaring all the does, for real. Actively scaring the does. We can only begin anew if I find a shiny. That's the rules. There is no circulation in this room. I'm getting so sweated up. I can't believe we're about to hit 10K. I have to locate the big number fairy image. I can't believe I have to fit the big number fairy on this layout. That's so dumb. This sucks. This sucks. I hate this. Somebody save me. Literally any shiny. I'm not picky at all. I don't care if you run either. I just need to see you appear. I don't care what it is. Show me something, anything. Stop fighting! Freaking love smiling friends. I don't like this, you guys. I don't like this. Every time I start getting up to bigger numbers in Safari Week, I get like horrendous flashbacks. Oh no, man. No, no, no! This can't be happening! Not again. Italian Yanma. Show yourself. Quagsire even. Dude. I want this layout gone. I don't want this layout to persist into day 3. Shiny barrel time? I don't. Literally anything. Show me literally anything. If it sparkles, it counts. I feel like there's Italian Yama lore I'm not aware of. Yeah, big number fairy. Oh god, guys. 10K's right around the... Oh no, I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. I can't. This is... This sucks. Literally the next set of resets. Oh no, dude, no. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Where do I even put this? Thanks for the shiny luck. This sucks. Onwards and upwards, I suppose. Thanks for the shiny luck. Yippee! Hooray! You know what, you guys? You know what? I think the big number earned me some sort of respite. Alright? I want the layout gone bad. I'm not gonna get rid of the layout till we find a shiny. But what I will do is stop being green. I don't like being green. I do not like to be green. 10k earned my escape from green. I'm no longer green. White man jump scare. I'm not actually green. It's not easy being green, as they say. Not to alarm you, but you just changed color. Yeah, I know. Dr. Seuss green eggs and hams looking ass. Hey, I'm not green anymore. I'm not green. Oh my god. I need a shiny, dude. This sucks for first phase. I don't want this layout to continue to day 3. Anything but that. Anything but that. The stream is now slightly less green. Just ever so slightly less green. What is this? This is just the same image that's already there, but unstantlered. Why did you unstantler him? Everybody remember to dink your oiter. Yeah, life's a bit rough. I think this is what I think the reason why my luck is bad is because a couple days ago I found shiny Mew, and I also got my 10% Turtonator on phase 2. Then again, I did fail a Salazzle and go over odds for every totem and like half the phases in Blush Mountain, so I don't know what's going on. I did get Mew, yes. Video scheduled for the end of this week. It was over odds though, so like, I don't know. I have had a couple under odds phases that were incredibly under odds, but I haven't had a lot of like average under odds phases, like in the 2,000 to 3,000s. Or I guess for old full odds, like what, 5 to 6? I'd go for a couple 5 to 6,000 phases. That'd be nice. If I had 2 5,000 phases, I'd have 2 shinies in the same time it's taking me to get to 10k. That's cool, maybe straight. I hate hitting 10k because the zeros are so separate from the last digits. It makes me feel like I'm at 56 again. Feels like a reset and I don't like it. You have to find a shiny this year? 25k for Badoo? That's rough. If you woke up tomorrow and it was 2023 again and you were 50k, what would you do? Would I still have my memories? I'm gonna be so real with you. I would rather be 50k in the lead up to that Quagsire in 2023 than be here right now at 10k with this layout. No, like all of this was a dream. Oh, then what would I do? Same as I did then, because I wouldn't know. If I had my memories, I would try to... It would suck, honestly, going back in time still with the memories, because then I would have to, like, recreate all the videos that I did, and rewrite all the stuff that I wrote. Poison Pursuit wouldn't have been out yet, I wouldn't have finished the second one, I'd have to, like, do it from scratch again. And it wouldn't turn out the same, either. Butterfly effect, etc., etc. And then I would, like, live with the constant burden of knowing what could have been. Would you have your memories? No. Just me in the situation. Oh my god. Oh, I ding-donged. Who am I thinking they dong right now? Did Jack find a Natu? That's my target. What the freak? 350? What the freak, dude? That's my freaking target. I freaking hate you. I freaking hate you. I freaking hate you. I freaking hate you. What the... $350 encounters. That's my target. I hope it double runs. I hope it runs so hard it shows up in my video game. I need it to run. I need it to run right now. 1, 2. Don't you... Yes, run. Run. No. I need this to run. Hold on, give me a second. I'm watching Skyfish Jack. I hate you. That's... I do not like you. You are mean. I do not like you. You are mean. It jumped out. It stayed. Dude. This thing needs to run directly into my video game. 1. It jumped out. It stayed. Dude. Good. It jumped out. It stayed. Dude, it needs to run into my video game. I'm mad. I'm angry. I'm pissed the freak off. I'm pissed the freak off, dude. Jack found and caught my target in 350 encounters. Yeah, let's kill that guy. I'm pissed the freak off. You look at Shiny Hunter in 2012 accusing him of stealing. He did. He stole it. Now I'm gonna starve. If Jack can do it, so can you. It's too late. I can't find anything at 350 encounters. I'm currently at 10,098 encounters. Your brother just failed a shiny Wooper ride in the drive-thru line for a Dairy Queen? Hilarious. I can't believe this utter betrayal from Skyfish Jack. I can't believe this. Jack did what you couldn't. This sucks, man. And then he had the audacity to, after catching the Natu, be like, I'm gonna eat this thing. If I was given a Natu, I would eat it. How dare you say that? Hashtag cancel Fish Jack. I've never believed in that statement harder. I'm gonna post it on bluesky.app. Hashtag cancel Fish Jack. I'm mad at him right now. I'm angry with him. That's why he's hashtag Skyfish evil. Yeah, more like Skyfish jerk. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta reply to his... I gotta get a screenshot of my current layout situation and reply to his successful capture. I gotta give him a big old angry thumbs down. This will send a message. Mad at him right now. I need this layout gone. I need to be released from this prison. I must be released from this prison.
Who are you?
He said, I went to 33K last year, let me have this. I'm gonna reply,
I'm paying money to steal.
You found 5% Pikachu. I'm paying money to steal your luck. Freak you, dude! What the freak? What the freak, dude? Just steal the luck back? You're so right. I have to go subscribe to him on twitch.tv. Surely this will solve all my problems. If I give him money. I just subscribed to Skyfish Jack on twitch.tv. Right after I subscribed to me, it's like, I like that we both just lost $3. That's true. I'm so mad. Okay, I stole my luck back though, so we're even now. Use a Jack emote right now. Do I have access to the worst one? It doesn't automatically update in my Twitch, I don't think, unfortunately. Fart moment? That's crazy. That's crazy. This is literally what just happened. This is 1-to-1 what actually just happened. Thanks for the shiny luck. I can't believe this, you guys. Check memes. Awesome. You beat the puzzle? Insane. The Natu Nabber for real. Skyfish Thief. Thieffish Jack. An hour 27 minutes with 1,218 moves. Insane. What do you have to do? Shoot it? Yeah, whatever shiny I find. I need to track down Jack's Natu specifically. Oh, the puzzle's been outdated. In the hour 27 minutes that it took to finish that puzzle, a trillion new things were added to the layout. Steelbird Jack. If he sets up for Stantler right now, it's over. Yeah, happy Pride Month. Read Thrones 2. Nothing bad happens in it. If Jack gets Stantler, I'm driving to his location. You got Gen 3 Stantler, right? You're very lucky that I'm specifically targeting a Gen 4 Reclaim. Heart Gold Stantler has run away from me several times. That's the one I want. I'm looking for a very specific Stantler. That's awesome, PK. It's hard to keep the games aligned within all these images. So, 40 minutes ago I said I was going to end the stream in 3 hours, and these 40 minutes have felt like 3 hours. This is nuts. Never Safari hunted before. In the marsh, ready for pain. That's a crazy place to start. The marsh is annoying to me because of the way the mud works. Can y'all stop fighting? I need to hunt. You can... Nothing's stopping you. You don't have to get involved in this. I'm gonna start throwing bricks at him. I got a bag full of bricks with Skyfish Jack's name on them. The furry divorce image right now? Yeah, that's what's happening. Friendship ended with Skyfish Jack's incredibly under odds Shiny Natu in the Hoenn Safari Zone. No, we just gotta throw bricks at him. That's true. I guess Sweet Scent works if you're not like multi-hunting. It's a lot easier too. Oh, Smeargle struggling to death is brutal. Give me a second. I have to send a text message. Hopefully my wireless keyboard connects just fine. I am not 40 years older than Jack. Alright. "100% Stantler encounter rate would go crazy. That'd be so awesome. Yeah, false swipe on a Smeargle probably would make a lot of sense because you usually want Smeargle to have false swipe anyway, and if it learns false swipe, it has like what, 40 PP? Okay, I need to take this off. I am overheating. Whatever you do, don't waste points on hat time. I'm gonna ignore it. You'll be throwing away points. I'm gonna ignore hat time for a bit. I need to not overheat. Thanks for the shiny luck. Very cool. Wait, hold on. You're offloading more bad luck. Stop that. Not very cool. I feel like the fan is pointing everywhere but me. No, I guess it is going over here. I just can't feel it. Literally any shiny. Any shiny at all, please. It doesn't matter. $11K away from random reward. You know what's crazy is that, so one of the random rewards you can get is Become Canon, which makes you canon in whatever I'm writing. But the thing is, when, in 2030, when the last book of the Novastorm Chronicles comes out, I'll be pretty much done. And so I'm going to remove Become Canon as a redeem. Probably sometime before 2030, like once the book is finalized and I'm not adding any more. I'll probably get rid of it. So there is a limited time to be able to random into that. you remove all those rocks and do a level 40... Oh, level 40... I don't want to mess around with the repel trick, honestly. $90,000 encounters? That would take us 8 more days. That would be our entire Safari Week. It would take me the entirety of Safari Week to get to 90,000. $60,000 would be like over odds in every game. Small loan of channel points? I don't know how to just hand over channel points. How many people have become canon? Oh, both my Void Jumpers are under my games. I can't check. A few. First page of Void Jumpers 2 on the back, it shows all the people that are canon in there, and that's the majority of people that became canon. Or all of them, actually. Except people who became canon after. I'm not very organized with it, but I probably should be so I don't forget anybody. Hi, Teddy Urso. What if you were green? That'd be really cool, I think. Canon a third time, please? I don't even know what I would do at that rate. Ow! My spine just broke. Yeah, far left game Pikachu always looks shiny, especially if it's next to a Pikachu on the game to the right of it. You add 9 planes and 10 forest objects, you can get Stantler up to 40%. How do I know what's what? Planes seem to like it. Would that make it a planes object? 9 planes? That's crazy. That's a crazy message. Yeah, because Gligar's color by itself is already super inconsistent between games. Alright, it's 9 planes and 10 forest objects. Okay. Planes seem to like it, forest seems to like it, okay. Tree. Tree. Does this introduce any other Pokemon? Or just up Stantler? How are we at 10K? There are 6 games, and I've been live for almost 7 hours. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8. 9. Okay, so 10 forest, 9 plains. Stantler should be 40% now, right? First encounter Stantler, that's a good sign. Swaps Abra, I think, for Shinx. And 40% Stantler now. Oh, interesting. I already found an Abra, so that's kind of nice. Thanks for the shiny luck. Shinx could be kind of funny. Okay, good. Houndoom's still there. That's good. Ponyta. Hypothetically, we have a slightly higher chance of finding Stantler now. Zangoose. Zigzagoon? Who did Zigzagoon replace? Did Zigzagoon replace Raticate? If so, that's so much better. Kinda huge if true. Another Zigzagoon. Where'd all the Stantlers go? Is this real? Is this working? Or did we just add Zigzagoon? There's a Stantler. You know what? I can check this myself. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Safari. Okay, so at night, Raticate, Abra, Girafarig, Stantler. But with 3 plains objects, more Girafarig. 3 plains objects and 3 forest objects, more Stantler. With 10 plains objects, oh, 10. So we have 9. Well, we probably already had 1 extra one anyway, so Shinx should be here. 3 forest objects make Smeargle appear. 15 forest objects make Zigzagoon? Wait, but we have 10. If you're using Cerebi, get off, that's wrong. Might have also added Manectric? Wait, what? Thanks for the shiny luck. Yeah, no, I'm confused actually now. Maybe we made Stantler less common? Potentially? Using counter calculator? Okay, I'm not gonna get distracted. I will trust chat to explain to me what's going on here. Stantler. I haven't seen, like, Shinx or... I'm confused. I don't know what to believe. Cerebi seems to be right about most things except the Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari Zone. That seems to be, like, the worst place on Cerebi. Bulbapedia is sticking too close to its Wikipedia namesake. Visually, I think. Cerebi hasn't visually updated since the website was created, which is kind of funny. I don't ever search things on the website. It's horrible. I search things on Google and then add Cerebi at the end. And then whatever page I get to is nice, but like actually navigating the site itself is difficult. The objects gain extra value, so it should be a 40% Stantler, 10% Shinx, 10% Manectric, 10% Zigzagoon, 10% Ponyta, 10% Houndoom, 10% Zangoose. Houndoom's only at 10%? I haven't seen the other supposed 10%, but I guess that would make sense if they are 10%, but we'll see what happens. That's true. I think Cerebi needs to do an overhaul of the Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari Zone, and I think some of the... Oh yeah, there's Manectric. I think some of the reasoning for not updating certain pages is because, like, the people don't use them. But I would argue that people don't use that page because it's not helpful, and that Safari Week is enough of an event that it is necessary to update that page. Because there are no percentage encounter rates for the Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari Zone on the Cerebi page at all. Yo, Manectric would be sick as hell. Zigzagoon being at 10% is really funny, though. And I assume Raticate is gone. And it looks like Abra's gone, too. Which I'm fine with both of those things, because I don't want Raticate and I already have Abra. I don't think they should list them all out. I think they should have something like the encounter calculator. Ponyta's still around. I don't think Manectric would be a potential buddy because it's fully evolved and also a high level. I prefer two-stage low-level Pokemon for buddy runs. Yeah, but I'm countering straight up Manectric. If it was Electrike, it'd be different. Yo, welcome back, Opal Tokyo. Oh, there's Shinx. Yeah, I guess it does make sense for 10% then. I wouldn't be mad about a Shinx. I have a bit too many shiny Shinxes, but I don't have any in Gen 4, so... that would still be new. Oh, let's go, Oleanders. 13, 6, 12. That gives me hope. Maybe we're not too far from a shiny. Maybe there's a shiny just right around the corner. Suddenly seeing a lot more Shinx. Yeah, something about Safari Week, I said I wasn't gonna go crazy, but something about Safari Week really makes me forget that I should be like eating more regularly and going to sleep at a reasonable time. I'm forcing myself to end at 8 tonight though, so only 2 hours left of stream. I really hope I can find a shiny today because I would like to, oh my god, I would like to use the rest of my day to begin editing. And so if I don't have a shiny, I really can't do that. And then I'll just spend the rest of my day playing Mario Kart or something. If I'm doing a 16 or 18 hour stream this Safari Week, it's going to be for the last day. I'm not going to use up all the energy in the middle. Or beginning. I might go all out. Oh, or day 7, that's true. Up and early on day 7 and ending late. That might be the move. $5K in a bit, and you're doing I forget what games you're doing. Do you have Brilliant Diamond? Shining Pearl? That'd be over odds. It's unfortunate that Houndoom was at 10% though. I do really want Houndoom. But if it's been at 10% this whole time, it's no wonder that for the past like 4 Safari Weeks I've been saying Houndoom would be awesome and then never finding it. That would explain it. Freaking 10%. Then again, I did find Ladybug, which is a 10% apparently. Houndour is a 5% in Emerald, yeah. Up in Heart Gold, Houndoom's a 10%, seemingly. Oh, so like 5K spread across those. That makes sense. I hope that the phase after this is nice and quick. I don't know if I could survive. If you remember, the 58K phase Safari Week started with like a 10K knocked owl on day 2. I do not want a repeat of that. It was so brutal to go from a 10K phase up to 58K. How many Safari Week shinies have you caught total? Let's take a trip down memory lane. Let's find out. Playlist. Safari Week. This was pre-gaming. I'm not going to count that. Although I did catch Doduo, so let's just say 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have caught exactly 20 shinies in Safari Week. Now let's find out how many I failed. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. So I'm winning. Caught 20, failed 13. And I just checked. I've seen Stantler. One. 3 times? Yeah. 3 times. I was over exaggerating. But yeah, I've seen Stantler has run from me 3 times. You found and caught 5 in 4 years? Crazy. Caught Grimer, let's go. Huge. But yeah, I've seen Stantler 3 times, so maybe we can see it a 4th. That thing's quirked up for real. Can I find a shiny today, please? What's a guy got to do? Five total. Failed the first 2 in my first year participating. Caught the last 3. Hey, that's winning. You know what's crazy is that I just remembered this desk that I'm using right now. Stole it from Ruby. Because the desk that I had at my parents' house before moving out was built in to the room. So I couldn't bring it with me. And so for the Safari IRL, because we were moving out the day after it ended, Ruby brought her little tiny desk that she has with her, and I was using it at the IRL. And then we moved into our apartment, and the little tiny desk was the only one that could fit in the closet. So I stole her desk. And so the desk I'm using right now is the one that I was using at the IRL. And it's also Ruby's that I stole. Yeah, Shadow Theft. We love stealing. Legalize crime. Bailiff. Whack his PP. Ben Schwartz. Do you think that Wombo combo will that's not even a Stantler. Damn. Scaring the does. Bailiff! The old dick twist! I love that video. Grab his dick and twist it! The old dick twist! That's a crazy message, original meme. That's awesome. Yeah, we're still green. No shiny. About 2 hours left of stream. Will we find a shiny? The answer may surprise you. It's no! Yeah, unfortunately your Quagsire was forced to be smaller. It had to make room for a peak right above it. Last encounter shiny, I'd Grem. Bailiff. Love him tenderly. What if I found a shiny tonight? That would be so cool. I think it would be awesome if, hypothetically speaking, one of these Pokemon were to sparkle and be a slightly different color. Or even a drastically different color. Bailiff, don't do that. Bailiff, don't listen. Whatever you do, don't do that. Can you encounter something, please? Oh my god. Jeez. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Youch! Welcome in, first time chat. This is the worst layout I've ever had. Definitely the worst layout I've ever had. In 4 years of streaming, this is the worst one. Thanks for the follow. That's an insane message, Opal Tokyo. Why is every single one of my chatters utterly deranged? What does this say about me? Am I deranged? Look in a mirror? Yeah, I suppose so. I'm no longer green. We hit 10k and I got sick of being green. Soak it in, soap. Your world's about to get a whole lot bigger. We'll find your kerfuffle, I promise. I was aiming for you, Sentinel. She didn't have to die. Insane. Death knows all realms, and all realms know death. Between you and me, he doesn't know he's been shortchanged yet. He didn't think I'd have a mind of my own, especially after what he'd done to me. That's a Ray quote. And I'm Keenan. I wonder who said that. Yeah, Pell said it. weird. Keeble. Little behind the scenes, yeah. You kept saying, and I'm Keenan, so often that I had to put it in the book. And when I found out how to include it, I was so hyped. One, because I'm like, this is the best way to include it. And then two, because like, Opotokyo is going to lose their shit when they see this. I got one last year, yeah. So I have my one and only target that I ever wanted from the Safari Zone. And now we're just kind of chilling. Yeah, no shinies yet, Metal Jest. Stantler, please. Stantler, please, I'm begging you. Stantler, what if you were green, Stantler? Stantler, what if you were green? Please! It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. How's hell? If I had to pick one word, it would be hellish. Foam Stantler? Oh yeah, Toby Fox. I think Raticate and Abra are just gone. I haven't seen one, unless I'm not paying too much attention. But I just throw at Tangela. Ran away. What am I looking at? Couldn't tell you. No clue. I have no idea. This is the worst my layout has ever looked. I'm in immense pain. Rat and Abra should be gone. Well, that's a win in my book. Normal Safari Week layout? Listen, layouts like this are normal. This is abnormal in that this is definitely the worst the layouts ever looked. This is the most images we have ever had. Certainly. This is the worst one. Midnight Trick. Yeah, the layout ended up looking like the type of layout that we had when we're incredibly over odds, and the game was like, okay, fine. I guess we'll go incredibly over odds then. Thanks for the follow, very cool. How many more images do we have than 4 hours ago? I have no idea. Maybe 30. Thanks for the follow, very cool. That's interesting, Opotokyo. Yeah. I hadn't really thought about that before. I don't know that I wanted to, but that's interesting. Thanks for the shiny luck. A Rattata in real life would be really big. It would be concerning. Yeah, we got green Chicha on the layout. This layout is like full of hidden imagery that you could just like spend hours looking for. Green everywhere. Yeah, but the proportions, like its head would be huge. Yeah, Italian Platinum is not pulling through right now. Yeah, it would also be purple. If I see any animal that's purple, I'm gonna be concerned. I need a shiny. I need one. My life depends on it. I'm gonna be so real, like I'm ending in like at 8, but I would rather just find a shiny and call it there. I need to be put out of my misery. You know what the worst part about going crazy mode in Safari Week is? Is that I can't watch other Safari streams. Oh, we got hat time.
Mr. Beast!
Giraffe. Oh my god. My spine. Whew. My bones are cracking. It's only day 2. You know what I just realized? I don't know that it's safe to move my games if I find a shiny. Because like one time I unplugged a game and it like exploded. And also if I move it closer to the camera, the layout's still in the way, so we have to turn the layout off the second I'm trying to catch something. That's so true, Tokyo. Are there any Pokemon that rhyme with orange? Because, like, there's no word that rhymes with orange except arguably Doorhinge. But, are there any Pokemon that rhyme with orange? Passimian. Yeah! Passimian does rhyme with orange. You're so right. What? Are there any Pokemon that rhyme with orange? Ultra Necrozma? Yeah. Oh no, this is gonna be stuck in my mind now. I'm like going through the entire decks in my mind. Florges? No. Florange. Oh. Orange. Ogerpon. See, it is based on orange adjacent fruits, but it doesn't rhyme. Surskit. That's pretty close. Stantler. Orange. Giraffaringe? Yeah. Giraffaringe rhymes with orange. You're right. Dragalge. If you pronounced Orangi. If you pronounced orange, Orangi, Dragalge rhymes. This is not a good thing to be stuck on because I'm just like, the cogs are turning in my brain and I'm not commentating. Giratina orange. Giratina orange form. Galarian Zenmo Darmanitan. Yeah, that's Haunted. Haunted's made, how many images on the layout has Haunted made here? Houndoom, Lois Griffin. Wangala. Boy, why you so Stantler? Stantlikin Skywalker. That's just off the top of my head. Oh yes, Stanley Tucci. How could I forget? Stanley Tucci. Flat Stanley? That's a throwback. I remember Flat Stanley. Technically, every pre-Gen 6 Stantler is Flat Stanley. They're all 2D. Crazy message, Go Lurk. Yeah, Starving Little Russian Boy still on the layout. Yeah, your Diglett's on the layout, but it's unfortunately buried underneath a GIF of me running over Stantler, but like from open season. Oh, and Green Humor, yes. It's, well, honestly, like, the things that we're putting on the layout now have to get so small to fit in between other images that it's getting harder and harder to notice if it does get worse. And by worse, I mean more images. A lot of the early images were made big, assuming that I wouldn't need to conserve space. Although I wouldn't ever make the Willem Dafoe any smaller. It deserves to be that big. It's hilarious. Crazy. This game refuses to encounter. There we go. I would love to find a shiny Pokemon. It would be so cool to find a shiny Pokemon. I've never found one in my life. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Picture my Stantler up in 2D. Paradine and Sloppy Style, Live Daru React, Starving Little Russian Boy, the Oddishes, Shiny Diglett seem to be the only non-Stantler, non-Houndoom things here that I can see, because I'm not looking for more. Okay, yeah, wait. Yeah, I think those are most of them, but I feel like there are a couple other ones. Yeah, there's me inverted with glowing eyes and the text "hi" above my head. And there's a Chansey. But I think those are the only other things. Oh, and also the Keenan stuff, right. Diglett is hidden under the GIF in the top left. It got covered up. The layout stays until a shiny is found, unfortunately. That's the rules for the way I run Safari Week. I feel like next year the rules are going to be different. Oh yeah, the Quagsire, that's true. Oh, and Jack stealing the Natu. Next phase, like we're gonna find a shiny, clear the layout. Next layout, I'm gonna be a lot more selective about what I put on the layout. A lot. That's true. That's not a meme. It did. That's a real picture. Chat will immediately make you fold. No, I will have a spine this time. The shinies Teddy Ursa usually keep the Boog and Elliot edit. Yeah, I'm glad there is an Ursaring on the layout. I want to find a shiny that's on the layout. It'd be so funny to find Girafarig because it would be like, on the one hand, my favorite Pokemon. On the other hand, incredibly disappointing. That's the wrong quadruped! We got hat time. I bought this hat specifically for hat time, and I feel like it's my least favorite one. I just don't like the way it looks. It looks too big, too flat. I don't know. That's the wrong ungulate! Yeah, that is what I would say on a, like, instinctive, yeah. That's the wrong ungulate! No, I'd still be super happy for a Girafarig. We got book lore. Guys. Who, what, where are we talking about? Yo, Christmas Keenan! Guys, it's Christmas Keenan. I forgot he was in here. Guys, it's Christmas Keenan from A Very Void Jumper's Christmas. On the website, there is a short story called A Very Void Jumper's Christmas. Don't read it unless you've finished Void Jumpers 2. It has insane spoilers for Void Jumpers 2, and it's also kind of plot relevant into the lead up of Thrones After Time. But a fun fact about Keenan is that he loves Christmas so much. He's obsessed with Christmas. So this is his getup for around Christmas time. He dyes his mustache white. He's got green Converse and a green tie, and he's got a full-on red suit and red top hat just for Christmas. He freaking loves it. That's why there's an entire Christmas special on the website. I made a whole trailer for it before it came out too. It was awesome. Read Void Jumpers, by the way. I love Christmas Keenan. I need to get me some lime green Converse, actually, now that I think about it. He got presents for every Void Jumper. And they were all like, what the hell is Christmas? Hold on, I'm actually gonna read a part of the Christmas special that I like a lot that isn't spoilery. Short stories. A Very Void Jumper's Christmas. Yeah, here we go. Why do you look like that? Cora asked. It's Christmas Eve, Keenan answered, swiftly placing a tiny Santa hat on Cora's shell and a blue one on Pel's head. Pel stared, not understanding. Are you seriously telling me that neither of your worlds have Christmas? Keenan asked. Pel and Cora continued staring, confused. Winter celebrations? Keenan squeaked, choking up at the thought of a world without Christmas. Anything? He peeped. What's winter? Cora asked. Pell glanced over at Cora. Yes, Eldiria has winter customs, all of which include fighting for survival in the harsh months of cold. Nothing quite this colorful. Okay, you guys have to come inside. Whatever you were visiting for in the first place, forget it. This is way more important. Yeah, Latulus doesn't have winter. We've got a Natu for the layout, by the way. Dude.png. Insane message, widest way. Deranged. Okay, we got a tiny Natu up there. Dude.png. I need a shiny Pokemon. I need a shiny Pokemon in my video games for Safari Week. Please, oh please, oh please. $5% Houndour would go nutso mode banana style. 3,000. Are there any video games in there? I can't see them. Yeah, so, guys, jump scare time. Boo! Okay, we're fine. Back in the comfort and safety of home. Green. It's a personal thing. I tried to make it clear in the story that it wasn't inherent to being half elf or anything. It was just, it's something about Pell and not about being half human or whatever. What's up, professional doinks? We're having a normal one. This is actually my worst layout ever. Most images I've ever had on a layout. By far. No bindy just because no bindy, exactly. How's just cool like that? Now, I don't blame you, Whitest Way. That's like the first thing at the very beginning of the book, so... And it's never really brought up again. Directly, anyway. No, I think in Eldiria the humans and elves are, for the most part, essentially like they're not that different. It all works out. Although there is some like stigma in the world, obviously, because of, you know, Pell's backstory, but like the elves do not like half elves at all in Eldiria. No, I did not get it. I have not found a shiny yet. Boop. Yoink. I need to find a shiny. 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 What am I looking at? I love that the frequency of first-time chats. The frequency of first-time chats asking what they're looking at has confirmed to me for sure this is definitely the worst layout we have ever seen in the last 4 years. This is the peak. And by peak, I mean valley. Exact opposite of peak. This is the worst. We're in the trenches. I will never let it get to this again. Needs more green? It's green enough! Are there even screens in there or just stuff? I'll do a quick jump scare demonstration again. Boom! 2 3DSs, 4 DS lights. Can we get much higher? So high. Terrified right now, so am I. Thanks for the follow. Core shell conga line thing in their world. So I'm actually not entirely clear on whether or not the shells are a biological aspect of them or something that is additional to them. Because on the one hand, Korra has a lab inside her shell that's bigger on the inside. But on the other hand, one of the first things that she talks about in her speeches explaining the multiverse in the podcast is the idea of curing shell rot. Shell rot is a thing that occurs with hermit crabs. But typically it doesn't refer to the shell that they wear because they can wear any shell, but to the exoskeleton of their actual body. And so it's unclear whether or not Korra is referring to that or the shell itself, considering that she also says, imagine your shell color was different, implying that the shell color is inherent to the crab, as if the shell is somehow biologically linked to them, despite the fact that we have seen the crabs separate from their shells before. So, like, which is it? I don't know. Yeah, Korra's shell is bigger on the inside. She has a whole lab in there. Yeah, my favorite thing, Opal Tokyo, is that people jump in, say, what the hell am I looking at? I explain, and then 5 seconds later I get the follow notification. Who are you people? Yeah, I don't know, Shrimp. I haven't put a lot of thought into that for a lot of things, but the one that I put the least thought into, that you think I would put the most thought into, are the originals. Because anytime I think about it, it makes me want to stop thinking about it. But although the originals were created, then life and death were instated, and they all became mortal. So they were allowed to start dying, but because life was introduced, a new life was able to sprout. And so my question is, were they able to reproduce before the introduction of life and death? When did the first non-time created originals start popping up, and how did they do it? I don't know. The only ones that I figured out are the Gars, which create new Gars via a complicated process similar to phasing that has to do also with shapeshifting. It's kind of like mitosis, because Gars technically don't have a true form. When Time created the originals, the Gars were the last ones, and she created them formless with the ability to choose any form, which is why they can shapeshift. And so all of the Gars look like that because they all decided that that's what they look like. But the true form of a Gar is more like a Ditto. It's even purple because of Plasma. They're basically just Ditto. And so I imagine that the process of creating new Gars is very mitosis-like, except I know that it still requires more than one Gar. And I think well, we actually know how the terrors work. They're hatched. We see terrors hatching. We see terrors hatching, and it's kind of like an ant system where like the queen is chosen as like a hive mind. But I think like Dragolupus, I think they hatch as well, like from the stone in their forehead. I think they're grown from the crystals. And the Quadstella, I've decided they don't reproduce. All of the Quadstella that Time created are the only ones. So the only ones that I don't know how they work fully, that I haven't even given any thought to, are the Deus Aves. But there were like a handful of originals that were created in the moment Time created them, and then there were a handful that came after via reproduction. Starlock wasn't an original created by Time. He is many generations down. But like Life and Death, they were originals created by Time, and so they end up being like 13.5 billion years old because they were created at the beginning of the universe. Bro's saying I think like he didn't invent them. I'm saying I think because I haven't solidified. If it's not stated in the book, it isn't fully canon, and so like that's like sort of where I've arrived at tentatively, subject to change. The other sword wielder during the events of Void Jumpers was just doing Star Wars in the background. See, I love speculative biology, but it gets really weird with the originals because they didn't evolve. They were straight up created instantaneously by a godlike figure. And so, like, it's difficult to, like, I know all of the aspects of, like, the Novastorm creatures. Their lineage and all of that stuff. Because they weren't created, they evolved in the storm. And so it's a lot easier to figure out and explain by, like, natural processes. But, like, the originals are a whole other thing. Most Novastorm creatures derive from the storm clouds, which are just like clouds of plasma. Because plasma's semi-alive, kind of, a little bit. And so, like, the first creatures to evolve in the storm were the storm jellies. But you have interesting things like the Dimension Pirates came from another world. And so, like, other things definitely did come from other worlds. Way back when, but there's no fossilization in the storm, so it's really difficult to keep track of stuff like that. Oh, 100% Opa Tokyo, yeah. It's funny too, because there are a bunch of like natural creatures that exist within like the ecosystems of the worlds of the originals that aren't themselves originals that did evolve there, that have nothing to do with them, and I think it's really funny. Like, there are these little raptor things that live on Iliospherium, I guess lived, called Fronolarks. Never brought up. Like, there are whole ecosystems on those planets that have nothing to do with the originals. Like, the trees and the grass on Iliospherium, life wasn't able to sprout of its own accord until life was added to the Extraverse. And so the Gars were created before life was instated, which means that the Gars were created on a barren Iliospherium. Then life and death were added to the Extraverse, and life was able to sprout of its own accord. The Gars witnessed the evolution of their flora and fauna. The Gars that live on Iliospherium preceded the trees that they live in. One of my favorite things, though, is that, like, you know how, like, the real factoid that sharks are older than trees? Sharks evolved on Earth well before trees did. I like that fact so much that of, like, the Novastorm creatures, like, Lamnagrada, aka Shardigrades, are some of the oldest beings in the existence of the entire multiverse. Oldest naturally occurring beings. The shark. Big ass shark older than your mom. Big news. But are they smooth? Technically, because like, you know, shark scales, you zoom in and they're like sharp, right? But the thing is that some shardigrades can get up to be as big as like the contiguous United States. And so like by that point you can stand on one of its scales, individual scales, and it would be smooth technically. Goblin Shark Tart. One of the fun things about shardigrades that I decided that I don't care if it makes no sense. For every variant of shark that exists in real life, an equivalent shardigrade also exists. There's like a tiger shardigrade that actually I think briefly appears in Void Jumpers 2. It's got the same coloration as a funky square. Orange on top, blue on bottom though. But it's got like sort of stripey a little bit. What is this? My worst layout ever. Happy Safari Week. Yeah, whale shardigrade. Absolutely nuts. Considering how big whale sharks are compared to actual sharks, and considering how big shardigrades already are. One with a funky saw-blade chin. Oh, like extinct ones. What's that freaking name? Helio something. Heliocarcharodon or something? I would imagine there is. Funky Squark. Lemon Shardigrade. Heliocaprion, yes. I don't read the name as often as I hear it, and so reading it and trying to pronounce and looking at it, I had to close my eyes and remember how I've heard it. Yeah, Goblin Shardigrade, easy. Also, there are rays, as is evident by a very Void Jumpers Christmas special. The funky rays appear. The funky rays are, you know, funky square colored, and they're basically giant manta rays, but they also have 8 stubby legs like shardigrades do. So yeah, all the sharks are represented. Funky rays. Oh god, Freaky Ray. The Funky Ray. Ray in a disco outfit. Hold on, do I have a picture of a Funky Ray to show? Ah, it's in random book lore. We'll see one eventually. Megalodon Shardigrade. There's a whole variety of funky fish out there. We got book lore. Wait a second, let's get these encounters in. No shiny, no shiny. Who are we kidding? We already know. No shiny. Are we surprised? The answer's no. Guys, who, what, where are we talking about? San Francisco. Now turned into Velo City. It's just floating there. Read Exquisite Quantum Showdown, which I still gotta finish, and it's definitely gonna come out next year. Or else, Amber Velo, mayor of this city, she appears in Void Jumpers, and she's awesome. Jesus Christ, that jump scared me. Does a lemon shardigrade imply the existence of a gremlin shardigrade? Keep in mind also that all of these tardigrades shoot super powerful lasers. Like, you think about how powerful the laser that Gigabyte was able to shoot. Now think about a tardigrade the size of the contiguous United States. It's a world-ending beam of energy right there. Megalo tardigrade. Shut up. Yes, there is a cookie cutter tardigrade. They're called chomping fish, and they are super annoying. I was writing like a nature's guide situation that I wanted to come out before Void Jumpers, but it's really funny because there's an entry in there about the chomping fish, where it's like, listen, these are the bane of our existence for the everywhere because they keep cutting holes in the Void Station, but also apparently they can be tamed, and having a pet one is akin to having a feral chihuahua. We only know this because of the regrettable actions of Keenan Quantum. They're really tiny. They're really tiny. Not every tardigrade is big. There are tiny ones. Book art. That's insane. I would put this on the layout, but I can't. I cannot. I can't. If you guys want to see Funky Ray, check book art. What are the sharks that are like great whites but puppy size, like the little itty bitty great whites? I think those are lemon sharks, and they are what I based Gigabyte off of. There's a specific, no, salmon sharks. Salmon sharks, that's what they are. There's a specific picture of a dude holding a salmon shark, just kind of holding one, and the way its face looks is the reason I came up with tardigrades. That's what Gigabyte's based on. Guys, I regret to inform you. Stream ends in 1 hour. We have 1 more hour to find a shiny. And that's it. Only one stream today. Thanks for the follow. Only one stream today and it ends in 1 hour. He could, but he wouldn't want to. He respects it too much. The final countdown. Last chance to get a shiny today. I just started getting a headache. This is awesome. This sucks, man. This sucks, dude. 2 days? 2 days? This is so sad, you guys. Like this if you cry every time. We're not finding a shiny today. I can feel it. 2 days of no Safari Week shinies. So sad. So tragic. Very slow start to the week. Let's hope it has a. Let's hope it picks up the pace later. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. I'm overheating in here. I wish I had like central air conditioning or circulation in here. The worst part is that the air conditioner out in the living room is going full blast, and every time I open the door and go out there, it's so cool out there. It's so bearable out there. And none of that is transferring to in here. It's so freaked up. I need to like punch a hole in my door, but we wouldn't get her security deposit back. We got Book Lord, guys. Who, what, where are we talking about? Triceratops! That's a dinosaur. It is so it's a dinosaur. And so basically read Thrones of Time. There are dinosaurs in it, and some of them have purple fire powers. And that's just the way the books go. Now, if you see that and go, oh wow, these books must be full of whimsy and fun, I'm sorry. It's daytime? Stantler's been replaced with Smeargle. I'm pissed off. Feels weird to have just a pitch black void square in the middle of the screen there. Empty layout. Do 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 do. We're going back to nighttime. I can't give up Stantler encounters. Take me back to the zone. Do 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 do. Let me in! Let me in! Oh my god. So remember how I said last night that AJ got like the original trilogy of Star Wars before special editions on VHS? He just got Monty Python and the Holy Grail and the first 3 Wallace and Gromit movies on VHS. This is awesome. Okay, we're back. Going to the Safari Week IRL? No. Last Safari Week is like the biggest Safari Week ever. This Safari Week, I imagine it's going to be a lot more small scale. Although, looking at the layout now, perhaps I was wrong. Okay, we're back in the Stantler zone. This is good. That guy's gonna blow up Mars. That's what I'm saying. Can barely see anything. Here, let me help you out real quick. Boom! Invert face cam? Hi, Shinx. Evil gremlin. I'm not going to find a shiny. Oh my god. We're in the last hour here. There's no way, dude. There's no freaking way. Evil gremlin be like horrible things happen to Soap the Bubble. No, that's true gremlin. Wait a minute. We should burden Skyfish Jack when you're done? I think so. Oh, man. Man. Dude, I can't handle this. I don't know. I did not find a shiny. Whoop-de-freaking-do. Evil Safari Zone. Hey, wait a minute, I just realized something. We're purple now. We are purple now. Put it the fuck back. It's gonna last for a couple hundred encounters. Purple stream. This is so much worse. This is somehow so much worse. I wouldn't be surprised if we just lost all the viewers. Plasma stream, yo! Wait, the stream's actually thematic. Guys, read my books. Wow, that's so cool. It's all connected. Void Jumpers 2, I'm gonna veto that. There is not a single page of Void Jumpers 2 I can read without it being spoilers. I will read a random page of Void Jumpers 1, however. Not that chapter. Jesus Christ. Okay. Attention, so-called Void Jumpers, he said half-heartedly. I thought all the applicant signals made contact already, Pell asked. They did, Citron said. Her speakers warbled her voice. This one pushed through the double confirmation. He didn't appear on my tablet. Cut him off. The man on the screen continued. Your organization is built on thin ice. You're in danger of being handed a cease and desist directly from the extroverse. The message the man delivered was said not with urgency, but with a tone of annoyance. Pell raised a brow. Any further tampering with the Nova Storm could result... Citron pulled the plug and the screen shut off. Pell flung their head to Citron. What was that? I know fake threats when I hear them. Sounds like a rival scientist trying to use scare tactics to get ahead of us. What if it was real? It sounded important. If it is, we'll find out. Citron shrugged. I doubt it. Pell fell into their seat and stared at the empty screen. Read Void Jumpers, by the way. Stanley looking evil over there, that's true. That's true. Lin-Manuel Miranda turned yellow. That's crazy. He pissed himself. This layout is so purple. The purpleness of this layout really hammers home how green the original layout is. Bro's in the Shadow Realm. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Quagsire will be green if he's shiny. That's true. Come on, Quagsire. You know what to do. The Plasma Realm, the Nova Storm, the Salami Lid don't fit on the Salami Lid. 3 times odds for Stinky Purple Pufferfish. Good luck on that. It doesn't make me feel better though. It makes me feel worse. Whenever someone's like super over odds, it reminds me that that could be me. This could be the beginning of an incredibly long phase. We don't know if we're in the middle, the beginning, or end of this phase. Or like the first third. That's true, but it could always happen twice. The face is actually right behind you. Oh. The Gremlin. Why did it not appear? Why did the Gremlin not appear when I hit the Gremlin button? There it is. Oh my god. That was scary. Breach containment. Yeah. Go get out of here, Eagle Blacks. Go recover from your pain. Yeah, this layout's incomprehensible. This may as well just be TV static. Genuinely incomprehensible when it's inverted. As if it wasn't already incomprehensible. What? Stable cookie? I gotta look at the inverted Pokemon, see what they look like. You guys can barely even see the Pokemon, huh? Just little blobs of almost identifiable creatures. Inverted Yowie puzzle? Is that what it's called? Is it called Yowie puzzle? That's crazy. Evil Yowie puzzle. Read Thrones of Time 3 for Evil Yowie. Thrones of Time 3 includes actual, real, and I'm not joking, Evil Yowie. Malevolent Yowie. We're green again. I'm convinced the shiny's scared of the layout. Yeah, no, we're scaring the does for real. 100% that's what's up. This is the reverse of a summoning circle. Hey, the layout normal. Well, normaler than it was 5 seconds ago. Guys, I don't think we're getting a shiny today. I'm ending stream at 8. That's not enough time to find a shiny. Thanks for the shiny luck. This is... I think I gotta stop trying to have expectations for things. Because this is not at all how I expected Safari Week to start. But then again, how could I possibly have expected this? You know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't ever go into anything with expectations. There's no way I can guess. It'd be insane to find a double shiny. Imagine finding a double shiny in Safari Week and they both run. Finish reading the Voyager's Christmas Special, 10 out of 10. It's weirdly important for Thrones. Thrones After Time. Or not important, rather, but like you don't have to have read it in order to understand Thrones After Time, but if you do read it, you now have more to anticipate when it comes to waiting for Thrones After Time. You now have a little bit more knowledge. Thanks for the shiny luck, very cool. I ran a gambling real early. I don't think we can double gamble. You just have to go into it with the expectation that you're there to take a picture. You're there to see it. Catching is a bonus, not the expectation. Thanks for the shiny luck, very cool. Got a shiny both days, so here's some luck. Man, I couldn't imagine. There were some people finding so many shinies, and I'm like, man, what the freak, dude? You're at a higher number than I am right now? How many games are you doing? What the freak? Were you pre-gaming? How much Safari Week have you done? 7? Oh. One more than me. Okay, I guess that would make sense then. Pre-gaming also? Okay. Alright, okay, that makes sense. Still though, crazy. You gotta find something. Give me hope. Show me it's possible. Starting to get a headache. This sucks. Dear God, what I just joined. My worst layout ever.
Who are you?
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 17 months. Thanks so much for that. This is crazy. This is dumb. Another half hour to go to see if the layout's going to carry. The fact that this layout is more than likely going to move over to day 3 is upsetting. I think is the word to use. Genuinely upsetting. I'd love to see Quagsire in the middle of all this. It's gonna be... I feel like Quagsire's the funniest and non-Stantler shiny to appear with this layout. I think the last time a layout got anywhere near this bad was Birthday Minior. My fingers are hurting. This sucks. Dude, Stantler, why aren't you green? Why are you, as a Stantler, not green? Let's remember the good things in life. Old Shieldon GIF. Dude, encounter something. There we go. Jeez. You can't just ask Stantler why they're not green. I guess that's true. Old Shieldon will bring us the shiny. It sucks too because all the images on my face cam are blocking Old Shieldon in the background. Oh my god. Have you tried threatening its family? That might work. Hey, Stantler. I need you to listen to me right now, Stantler. Listen to me real closely, alright? If you don't shine, he freaking gets it. If you don't shine, he freaking gets it, Stantler. Okay? If you don't shine, he freaking gets it. I'm not fucking around. Hopefully that sends a message. I need to realign this now. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, the Stantler had an image placed over it. Thanks for the shiny luck. Yeah, he was turned green. You tell him, boss. No wonder bro is scared. Thanks for the shiny luck. How are we feeling about 59k? No, please. I don't have the strength to do it again. 58,411. That would be upsetting. That'd be incredibly upsetting. Beating my record by 1. I think it'd be more upsetting to miss my record by 1. Find a shiny like right before my previous record. Thanks for the shiny luck. Guys, we're down to the last 30 minutes here, essentially. Not feeling good. I think Gen 3 might be my least favorite generation to hunt in because I'm always paranoid about the RNG. Just perpetually, it's always in the back of my mind, like, what if it's not working? Yeah, dink oiter. Everybody remember to dink your freaking oiter. I have not found a shiny this Safari week yet, no. This is my first phase still. I want one so bad because it means I can get rid of this layout. I don't even want a shiny for it to be a shiny. I want a shiny so I can be free of this prison. Prison of my own creation. Thanks for the shiny luck. My luck's been so weird lately. I think my, like, incredibly good luck ran out. I say that after finding Turtonator, but, like, phase-wise, a lot of my phases recently have been higher numbers. I was on a streak of way under odds phases for the first half of the year. I think this might be the turning point. Thanks for the shiny luck. This might be the turning point of the year. We're halfway through. I think we're switching over into the bad luck season of the year. Understandable. Yeah, the layout, hold on, let me do these encounters and I'll show you what the layout's supposed to look like. If chat didn't suck. 3, 2, 1, boom! That's what it's supposed to look like. But unfortunately I'm stuck here in a prison of my own making. Yoink. Oh man, that's a crazy shiny too. Unfortunate. I can't wait for all the people to come in after I find a shiny and like see the layout with everything gone and just be like, feels like something's missing. Something's off here and I can't quite tell what. One of your oh man. Oh, and first shiny failed in the zone. That is a unfortunate combo of things there. That sucks. Triple 5%, by the way. 5% Pikachu, 5% Houndour, 5% Heracross. If I remember correctly, isn't that as rare as a full out shiny? Triple 5%. So that's our shiny for today. Unfortunately, that's our shiny for today. There goes all the shiny luck, you guys. Wow, that sucks. There goes the shiny luck. Wow. Painful, actually. I feel that in my heart. I'm in pain. Incredible, excruciating pain. Could have been Houndour or Miltank, yeah. Hi, Shinx. What the Shinx doing? Dude, I want Teddiursa. Teddiursa would be so cool. Plus, if we get Teddiursa, I can move on to the patch of grass that has Stantler in Gen 3. I feel like I'm still paying for my 2021 Safari luck. I just remembered that I ended overtime last Safari week at 30k. The last shiny I found in the Safari Zone was at 30k. Oddish and Ruby that I caught. Yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint, Cove. Still no shiny. Yeah, I'm paying for my 2021 luck, because I found and caught a Larvitar in 2021. Among many other incredibly lucky things. Yeah, go ahead, Widest Way. We're ending the stream at 8, by the way, so there's not much more time to find a shiny. We're not going late tonight. Instead of 2 streams today, we have 1 long stream. Which sucks, because it means I didn't get to go to... I think I want to just go to, like, in between streams. Get a freaking Baja Blast Freeze. Those are so goated. They genuinely revived me. Didn't get to have one today. I've not eaten a lot today either, so... I gotta end stream at 8 and figure something out about that. I just wish that I would also have a shiny to start the video editing. Can't start the video editing if there's no video to edit. Video games. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What encounter number will we end at today? Am I going to get to 12k? Am I for real going to hit 12k soon? That's kind of dumb, if you ask me, in my humble opinion. I've learned that Chinese don't care about reverse psychology for me. They just don't. In fact, they listen. I'm like, oh man, I sure hope I don't get a shiny. And they're like, okay. Yeah, alright, man. 11888 for Giraffe. That'd be sick. Yeah, no, this layout is horrid. I cannot wait for it to be gone. But it won't disappear until we have a shiny, which is very unfortunate. The funniest thing about this layout is that, like, you can't even tell that, like, if I get rid of it, you can't even tell that I have a caught fled section. I have a whole bar down there that's for the Pokemon that I found that I caught or ran away. But you can't tell because of all the stuff. Stop making the layout naked. Insane, Cove. How does the layout put their tearaway pants back on so quickly? It just built different, I guess. How long did it take to reach 11? So, yesterday... Today we've been streaming for 8 hours. Yesterday I streamed for... Let's see... 9 hours? Seemingly? I don't know, I actually can't tell. Stream summary. Last stream. Yeah, 9 hours yesterday. 8 hours today. So... around there. I was really hoping to get a day 1 shiny. Then I started today really hoping to get a day 2 shiny. If I don't find a day 3 shiny tomorrow, I won't do anything because I'll just be here again day 4. I have no power in the situation. I'm at the whim of the odds. That's so true. At the whims of RNG always. I'm always nervous with Gen 3 because the RNG is notoriously weird. Like, I know it's... logically it's fine, but... it upsets me when I go over odds in Gen 3 games because I'm like, what if you're wrong? What if you're broken? Yeah, you really gotta, like, appreciate each individual image on the layout. Thanks for stopping by, Rock Arts. Very cool. Hopefully we find something tomorrow. We've got like 18 minutes left of stream before I call it. I don't know if I'll hit 12K by then, but maybe. Yeah, I haven't found a shiny yet, so layout remains. It's just how it goes. I want a shiny so bad. Just to clear the layout. This layout is going to carry over till day 3. More than likely, because I'm ending in like 18 minutes. So incredibly unfortunate. I think I want a Teddiursa real bad. Stantler and Natu are the ones on my bingo board, but like, I think if I saw a Teddiursa right now, I'd burst into tears. If I saw a bright green gummy bear pop up, it'd kill me. Thanks for the shiny luck, very cool. Hashtag Grimfari Week, yeah. Woohoo, yeah, Stantler Saturday, right guys? Stantler Saturday. We'll definitely find a Stantler today because it's Stantler Saturday, guys. Hashtag Stantler Saturday. Hey, who knows? Maybe tomorrow will be Stantler Sunday, guys. What? Maybe. Anything can happen. Anything is possible, you guys. What if tomorrow... Guys, what... Guys, what if I find a shiny Stantler tomorrow? What? That would be crazy. Hashtag Stantler Saturday is over, party. I saw a hashtag and I'm thinking about a hashtag cancel Fish Shack, and now I'm mad at Skyfish Shack again for finding and catching my target shiny Natu. How dare he? Stantler's Tuesday? What the freak? My Grem Goat is washed? I'm not washed, you guys. I'm just not finding any shiny Pokemon. Oh no. I am washed. And I call myself a shiny hunter. The shiny hunter in question. 0 Safari Week shinies. Last week's Safari Week video was titled The Best Safari Week Ever. This week's Safari Week video is going to be titled The Worst Safari Week Ever. I know it's only day 2, but I can see it now. A bit of a two-parter, as it were. Best Safari Week, hard cut directly, like watching the Safari Week playlist, hard cut directly into Worst Safari Week. Just start the video with, welcome to the Noble League, I'm Gremlin Gremlin, I hate Safari Week. I hate it. Nice. Green screen. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm not gonna find a shiny till the very end and it's gonna run away. Or I'm gonna find several shinies and they all run away. If Stantler shows his freaking green face again and still runs a 4th time, I'm going feral. I should have viable Tokyo. Maybe I'll hit 12K soon. Yeah, I'm going back to my parents' house to house sit after this. That's why I'm ending at 8. I'm gonna see the cats. Play Mario Kart with Ruby, maybe. Maybe it's good that I don't have a shiny to edit. Maybe it's good that I end stream and I go and I don't do anything Safari Week related. Yeah, it's a good thing I don't have a shiny yet. Because otherwise I'd start editing the video. Yeah. Okay, alright. Silver lining. I'm gonna play Mario Kart later. Any food? Yeah, if I don't find any shinies this Safari Week, I'm just gonna ask Jack to send me all of his shinies from last Safari Week, and I'll make that the video. If he won't make a video, I will. He found a 5% Pikachu. It'll be like that time for Rumble Weekend when Taylor didn't make a video, so I just put all of his shinies in the Nova League video. And I'm Keenan. Where are you, Gremlin? I'm right here. Shiny hunting in the Safari Zone. And I'm doing just fine. Thanks for the shiny luck. Somebody save him. I need a shiny. I need a last minute shiny. We're down to like last 12 minutes of stream here. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. You need to grist your games for shiny luck, like Calzone Calzist his games. Calzissing is crazy. I forgot about Calzissing. Did you see the Mr. Beast thing? I have not. 12k is hilarious though. I think Opal Tokyo just hit 12k. I'm almost there. I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to hit it this stream with the time I have left, but basically round up. Grizz them up? No. No. Hold on, I got messages to look at. Alright. Oh, look at that. Oh, Jojo, I was added. Sorry, @Gremlin stole your frame with a shiny. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm pissed the freak off. I'm pissed the freak off. I'm pissed the freak off. I'm gonna go stupid mode. I'm gonna go feral. You forgot to leave your consoles out for Calzone to Calzist before Safari Week started? Man, I should have known. Shaking my head, Down to the last 9 minutes, you guys. This sucks. This sucks so bad. We're not gonna get a last minute shiny, you guys. I'm doomer pilled now. I actually, I hate shiny hunting. Alola Dex is canceled. This is it, guys. This is my breaking point. I've been streaming for 4 years. This is actually my breaking point. I'm done. I'm hanging up the cape. I'm done shiny hunting, actually. No more. I just realized that I hate this. I just realized that I hate this so much. It's over. No, I'm gonna keep doing the book. I'm actually gonna triple down on the books. 1,000,000 books. So what if after you end stream you delete your account and never stream again so this layout dies with you? Yeah, so after the stream ends, I'm actually gonna wipe my presence from the internet and gaslight everyone into thinking that the Nova League never existed. It was all a collective hallucination for the last 4 years. Not even real. Actual real lost media, yeah. The Library of Alexandria. But instead of losing actually, like, useful knowledge for the planet Earth, it's just like Pokemon videos on YouTube.com. Same difference. Lost media bit's never gone away. This being your last stream would be horrid, actually. Yeah. That's awesome, Sriracha. Have we tried just getting the shiny? Oh. I forgot. Okay, yeah. We have some time. I'll try it. We've got a few more minutes left. Let me try. I forgot. That's my bad. We actually are going to hit 12K before 8. That's crazy. That is awesome, Cope. That is amazing. Please encounter something. There we go. All right. Do not have a nature guess. It's a newborn dog. Crazy. Oh, we got book lore. Guys? Who, what, where are we talking about? Yo, Amber Velo, mayor of Velo City. Crazy lore attached to her that you won't find out about until Exuzu Quantum Showdown comes out next year. She's a friend of Keenan Quantum and Daquan Quantum. She's also a maniac. She's literally insane. Like, genuinely, probably something wrong with her. But she's also a war criminal, but they're like chill with her. She's wanted by the FBI and she's being held in the safe house, which is Keenan Quantum's house. Like, after all the Exuzu Quantum Showdown stuff dies down, the government wants her. And she's like, can I just stay at your place? I'm like, yeah. That's why she's just inexplicably there in Void Jumpers. She's not, like, in a relationship with Keenan or Daquan at all. She's their friend, sure, but, like, why does she live with them? She lives with them because she's hiding from the FBI. I mean, she was there with Daquan. 4 minutes left, you guys. It's the final countdown. Why is it taking so long to encounter on here? I do not know why it's taking so long to encounter over here. Yeah, there's a chancey on the layout. There are so many cool things hidden on the layout. But like when you look at the layout as a whole, your eyes kind of glaze over, and so you sort of just miss it all. You ever just look at your layout, look at your camera, and wonder where it all went wrong? No, because I know where it all went wrong. Safari Week 2021. I shouldn't have done that. I'd have a job by now. I'd be a normal person. I shouldn't have started streaming. Big mistake. Oh man, who up dinging they dong? At this hour? At the last minute? You tell me I ding dong right now when we're crucial time is left to try to reach 12K? You kidding me? Wasting my freaking time? The only Jurassic Park movie that I know by heart is Jurassic Park. I don't know any of the other ones frame by frame. Oh god, book lore? While we're using our valuable time? Where are we talking about? This is Starlock. I'm so sorry, Cove. Yeah, so Starlock is, he is a Dragolupus. He, is a time traveler who runs around the universe exploring places where wormholes have opened to do research. And he's a historian. So he's cataloging the history of the Broken Universe. And so that's sort of his whole deal, is that he's a historian. Who gets sort of entangled with the main characters of Thrones of Time and gets kind of just thrust into this war setting. Super calm about it always, though. He can run at the speed of light through space. He has, like, lightning powers. He can see through time with his third eye stone in his forehead. He can't actually speak. He just communicates telepathically. And in Thrones After Time, he's going to be a central character as Professor Starlock. The sole professor of Starlock University. That Pikachu on the left looks so shiny when you see it compared to the Pikachu on the right, but I assure you it is not. I'm very excited about Starlock's inclusion in Thrones After Time, and I'm excited to explore the way his character has evolved in the 10-year time skip sense. Sole Professor doesn't have tenure. Yeah, so what he does as Professor is he sits in his meditation chamber and astral projects himself into every classroom and does every lecture simultaneously. Also, we just hit 12K on the dot exactly at exactly 8 p.m. If that's not the most perfect way to end, I don't know what is. But also, we did not find a shiny today, which is so incredibly sad. This layout is going to persist into day 3. I am going to begrudgingly raid Skyfish Jack. This is a hate raid. This is a hate raid and I'm mad at him. I'm mad at him and this is a hate raid. I'm gonna go have the rest of my day and be normal and have a headache and not worry about Safari Week. Hooray, I don't have to edit today. Oh yeah, end prediction. Well, now I can't see the raid thing. Oh, the raid counter started over again. I just want to go home. I need to eat food. 29 whole points, hooray! Alright, get out of here.